Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Wild City. How's everybody doing today? Come here. Come here. Come get your hugs. Let's go. Zira, congrats on first. Alright, let's go ahead and let everybody know that we're here. The plan today, I want to finish unlocking all the characters. This game is super cool.
Blizzard.
Blizzard. Sinful, congrats on second. Alright. There we go. But yeah, I wanna finish unlocking all the people for this game, which is a good time. I vibe with this game pretty aggressively. Rustin, congrats on third. I've been cheesed. This game has so much stuff to unlock, and it's a good vibe. It's a big ol' numbers go up. Numbers go up roguelike, and you know I love me a numbers go up roguelike. So yeah, I want to do that. Let's see, and then I just want to hang out. Your internet's dying. It might be my fault, actually. It might be my fault because I'm running my little program, and sometimes when I do that, it gets a little choppy. But it'll calm down in a little bit. Give me just a second. Yep. I don't know why it gets so choppy. It's kind of ridiculous, but it is what it is. Okay. Boom. But yeah. I hope y'all are having a good time today. Let me finish letting everybody know that we're on. And then we'll just hop in. Hang out, chat, all that good stuff. Yeah. Been all day for you. Uh-oh. I do hope it gets better. I hope it gets better. Let's see. Alright. But yeah, if you're not familiar with this game, it kind of reminds me a lot of a game called Cat God Ranch, where you've got little animals like hopping all over screen and collecting cool stuff. And you're just trying to kind of hit a goal, kind of like you would in something like Balatro, like a rent goal. Or so you got like Balatro, what's the slot machine rent game? Look, be a landlord. Yep. Let's see. Wow. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Wrist is still healing from yesterday. You're sore as well. I'm so sorry. I do hope that it gets better soon. Let's see. Let me finish letting everybody know that we're on. And then we'll go ahead and pop in game. All that good stuff. There we go. Just one more thing, and we will be ready to go in. Perfect. But yeah, I've been working today and mostly chilling. It's been a pretty relaxing one overall, other than, general work stress. I found some vegan nuggies that are like a dupe of the like McDonald's nuggies, which I don't know what it is about the skin on those, but they were always like a bit of an addiction for me. They were a nice little like treat, You'll be lurking mostly, but you'll try to swing by and chat for a bit later. Sounds good, thank you. Hope I have a great time with the game. I should. It's a good time. It's a good time. But yeah. They're kind of a dupe for McDonald's nuggies, and I am so excited. I know that sounds like the weirdest thing to be excited for, but yeah, they got that crispy. It's great. It's great. Let's see. Uh-oh. What this? Oh, there we go. Okay. Put you in your good chatter corner. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Switch over and we will hop in game. Prince of Foxes, hello. Oh, I've got to refresh my stuff. It's not showing me whenever people pop in chat. Let's see. Let me try to fix that. Blah. Alright. Perfect. How you doing, Prince of Foxes? It's good to see you. Let's hop into this game. So we tried to get a win with this character and we got absolutely destroyed. So we've got 3 more left to unlock. We got so close to the end and we got wrecked. Part of it was just poor luck, I think, but some of it was definitely just getting destroyed. Let's see. Beautiful. So the point of this character is we have wasps and we are wanting to consume things with the wasps. That's pretty much the whole thing. Let's see. Do one of these. Perfect. Now what? Oh, hey, we win. Slive, hugs to you too. +6 max turns, a new citizen. What do we want? Starling. +30 per adjacent starling above. I don't think that's in a chain though. Ivy, hello. There's a group of leprechauns called the Leper Colony. Maybe. Good news is the doctor did catch you, never got the 2nd dose of vaccine. Oh. It's time. Geckos are just so dead reliable. I know we've used them a lot, but like, I need the reliability with this, or I'm gonna struggle. And they're ruled over by a Koenigsegg? What? Let's see. Do one of these. Get a nice little clone going. Oh, we can't. Lizard. I think this one, it's on move. If it can't, it gets points. So it wants us to place it at the top. Let's see. So we want something like this. Then we can do something like this. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. I'm gonna do one of these here. That way our lizards get even more. And we win. Thinking of making a femme version of Dark Magician. Like Dark Magician Girl. Travers, hello, hello. Come here, Rajanka. He'll be back to full strength by Sunday. Super fair. Should not be binging streamers trolled by chat YouTube videos because now you're getting ideas. Yeah. Don't know if I would do that. Lordy. Oh, and you consume plant. We're just gonna get more turns. Let's see. Well, no, we do have the ability to consume plant here. I'll take that. Dark Magician looks like a different person than Dark Magician Girl. That's fair. Some are hilarious, like getting them to read cringy super chats before they realize what they're saying. Oh no, I read them all in advance. I know what I'm saying. I just say the cringe anyway. Let's see. Valuable selection of goods. Upgrade cards. Upgrade card and get rid of card? No, I don't think we do that. I want to take the valuable selection, I think. Countdown 3. Spawn one stalactite below only once. That could be fun. Let's see. And Travers, thank you for all the support. 140 stream streak. Let's go. Cringin' free. Hell yeah. Thought of using the name Dark Transition, but it's kind of bad. That's kind of great. That's kind of great. Let's see. What do I want to transform? I don't think I want to super spawn a bunch of wasps. So these aren't worth as much. I didn't pay attention to what it got me, but you know, that's okay. I'm gonna take this. And I'm just gonna shove it here. And then it's gonna slowly go down. Let's see. Do one of these. That's got a 0 score multiplier, but it can still multiply the ones around it. Let's see. And then we can do this. And we win. Easy peasy. Oh, it was a mantis shrimp. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Oh. I think I know the second person in that story, but I don't know the first one. There we go. Do a cheeky one of these. Fill up that slot. Lizard. Lizard. There we go. We win. Let's go. We need domestic, and we already have a bunch of these other ones, so let's see if we can find another aerial, or, well, we do not. Unfortunate. I do think I'll take the redwood. Jinxie, hello, hello. Let's see. Don't mention other streamers rule more than you already have. Do I have that rule? I'm just not familiar with a lot of corporate VTubers. Sorry. It's nothing against them. I'm just not super familiar. Jinxie, hi. Alright, so we got this. We need another aerial and we need another hot. Let's go here. Let's go here. Potato beetle. I could. And I will. It's the only one out of those that I'm like, yeah, this feels alright. Anna, hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? How am I? I'm doing phenomenal. How are you? It's always so good to see you. You're doing well? Good. Studying for a bio exam tomorrow. Ooh. Ooh. Treasure in it. My heart. My heart. Ah. You're too kind. You are too kind. I'm gonna take the +10 to wasps, and we're gonna remove another fig. I'm sorry, fig. I'm sorry. I feel bad every time. It's so mean. It's so mean. Okay. Exit. Yeah. I hope that the bio exam goes really well. I'm sure you got this. I'm sure you got this. Let's see. What was it? Plant score half. That's kind of rough. That's kind of super rough. You know what? I don't even care. I'm still gonna place this just to get on turn several things. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here. And then bust out one of these. Easy peasy. Oh, this is a great combo. So we get per turn on you, and then every 3 turns on you. Could do this. Beautiful. We're gonna make it through this pretty much regardless. These are kind of a win condition. So let's just throw them out there. Let's see. Do one of these. Good shit. Hell yeah. Another one. Another one. Mika, hello, hello. How are you doing? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna stick it over here. I don't know if they're a good long-term win con, but like they're doing good. Alright, consume adjacent foods +20. That feels like a good way to go, and I could pivot away from wasps. Let me get more money from future stages. Move twice on move +3. Let's go for ostrich because that gives us an immediate multiplier. And I think it would be funny watching it just run around the screen. That's the main reason. Alright, so we've got a ramen shop. In fact, let's just get that going. Let's just get it schmoovin' out here. We'll just get it nice and schmoovin'. I'm gonna place a tater bug here. Perfect. Well, shit. And another tater bug here, I guess. But I think you eat the tater bug. And then... I just want it to eat the other thingamabum. Ah, you son of a bitch. I wanted that lizard. I wanted that lizard. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could do this. But like, that's just 8 per turn. That feels like a good way to go, I guess. I don't know if you eat that. But you might. You might. I think I'm gonna do this. Just because we get extra points for consuming by the ramen shop. Why your glasses keep getting so smudged on their own? I'm not fully sure. Let's see. Bust out one of these. And then we just rely on those for a win. Oh, we already got there. Perfect. Iguana. +1 once if adjacent to plant +45. Oh. Can only be triggered one time when the condition is first met. Okay. On turn, move above or below. Moved +2. That is a lot. That is a lot of score. Okay. Upgrade? I could catch a little upgrade. Yeah. Plus, I like the stickers. I'm a big sticker fan. That's +12. That's +3. Place to consume 2 adjacent cards +15. That turns into a +4. Redwood +6. Stalactite. That's a chunk. That's a lot of extra score. That is a lot of extra score. When you activate move effects +10, that's kind of huge. We've got a bunch of move effects now. So we're gonna focus on move effects. Got yourself Stone Makia. Ooh, enjoy Jinxie. Have fun. That game is such a blast. Let's see. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, we place food down here. Again, food down here. Oh, they are like schmoovin'. Goodness. Alright. I'll do one of these. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, we got a little schmoover here. Let's put you right there. I should have put you one lower to get the multiplier on the redwood, but it is what it is. We already win. 8 more max turns. What do we got? We could grab aerial domestic. Yeah. We've already got some more aerials. Opens us up to also winning underground. Ooh. Consume adjacent aerial animals below except for eagle. Plus 10 move there. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. If for no other reason than just to get stuff schmoovin'. Alright, we'll get our first underground and then an ice. Moray. 1 time plus 90 if adjacent to mineral. Consume adjacent minerals. Below plus 23 move below. That is going to combo really well with the stalactite. Like really well.
Lizard.
Transform into blooming tree. Yeah, sure. I'll take this. Sure. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing, lovely? Blah. Blah. You good working on elf stuff? Cool. I hope you enjoy. I don't know that I care for the fig anymore. I don't think I care anymore. I also don't know if I care about the hornet. I definitely don't want the mantis shrimp. It gets on my nerves. So I'm gonna do that. Get a little more removal with the paper wasp. Cause screw that thing. Basically get rid of the entire starter hand. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Archangel 175 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. Thank you for all the support. Let's see. I think what I want to do is this. To try to get that online as soon as possible. And I'm going to do one of these. Oh. Oh. I guess that counted as aerial. Weird. Oh no, it got near the Quetzalcoatl. That's what it is. It started moving down. Do one of these. Let's see. Most of your benefit is on placement, so that's fine. Sugar beet. Gets rid of that. Easy peasy. All the loves to you too, Archangel. Alright. I'll take one of these. And do something like this. And try to get this stalactite schmovin'. Oh no, you eat the... I forgot. I forgot. No. No. I wanted my fancy tree. Let's see. It doesn't eat minerals, so it's gonna give me a nice little barrier here. At least on that side. Wasp. Let's see. Lizard. Lizard. There we go. Uh-oh. Something got eaten. I can do this. Because that eats the food and then the stalactite's gonna move down. Oh. We already win. Hell yeah. You're gonna give Elephant interest in zoology. Hell yeah. If adjacent cart moves, move it back. I kinda like that just for the sillies. Plus 10 when you activate heart, give effects. Extra loot. Extra loot. Per connected ant. I could just because it gives me an extra molt. So that works for me. Then we do wild bucks. If we find a better underground, we can take it. Otherwise, it's just gonna be nice to have in general. We'll just kind of come down here and we'll just stack, chain, whatever, a bunch of neat little guys. Mytha, thank you for all the support. 3 whole stream streak. Let's go. Come up here. Let the food get eaten. Come over here. And then do one of these. Miss a stream at some point. Oh well. It's okay. I do very much appreciate it. All the support. There we go. Got a little chain going there. Get more ant. Violet. Hello, hello. The first being coin bugs. Oh, cool. Kind of like in that one anime. Let's see. Sinful. Hi. Let's see. Catch one of these. Beautiful booger sheet. What? Booger sheet? What are we talking about, booger sheet? Apparently coin bugs are a D&D thing too. Hell yeah. Let's see. You just do one of these. Let our little stalactite come down. Kill a party's savings and even a whole economy. Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wreck the entire economy. So they eat coins, yeah. No more circulation. Lizard. Lizard. Blah. Looked up coin bug and just got crypto sheet. Oh. Oh. No. The one we're talking about is kind of like mimic adjacent. And then we can do that. There we go. Beautiful. Add D&D to the search, yeah. Yeah, I think you gotta. Ah. They're delicious in Dungeon, true. That's that anime. I was trying to remember the name. Hell yeah. Alright. We could grab another mole. Or a Marimo. That's only adjacent aquatic. So I don't think so. I think we take duplicates. Upgrade card, I could. And then duplicate. Or I could eliminate and pick a sticker. I like a sticker. I like a sticker. So I think out of what I've got, I don't care for Paper Wasp anymore. And I don't think I care for Potato Beetle, to be honest with you. So I want to reduce the odds of getting it without fully removing it from the deck. There we go. Above, beside, and below cards now affect all adjacent tiles. We've got a couple of those. We've got a couple of those. Does that impact the stalactite? I guess we're gonna have to find out. There we go. I'm gonna take one of these. Get that upgraded. Oh, big stretch. Goodness. Here we go. I think we connect the ants at the bottom because we don't really have anything that needs to go to the bottom. Hey Violet, what's up? Because Cozy had lots of fun today and luckily very responsible. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shit, I don't know. You catch one of these. Seems easy enough. Seems easy enough. Yeah, our stalactites are moving in all kinds of wild directions now. Is this another roguelike? Looks different from what you've seen. It is. It's a pretty different one. This is called Wild City. We played this night before last. It's a really good time. I've been vibing with it. Yeah, the stalactites can now just fill up the entire thing, which is kind of scary. It's a little scary. But you know what? That's okay. We take those. We take those. I can also take this. The ramen house gets rid of it. Oh, lizards move in all directions too now, though. That's kind of a problem. So if they aren't getting trapped, they're causing issues. This city is wild a little bit, and it's spreading. It's spreading. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think I have room to place this. Oh wait, it's no longer below, so it'll just eat all of that. And that might be victory. It's not quite victory, but still pretty damn good. We'll do that. We'll do that. That'll work. Lizard. But yeah, you're making a little city. And doing all kinds of cool stuff with it. Let's see. And the city is slowly trying to repopulate. Ow. There we go. Beautiful. Another one of these, I think. It's gonna help us out pretty good. How about we just slap a lizard down? Yeah. And then we'll try to block it in this turn. Oh, never mind, we win. I'm down with that. What do we got? Winter, humid, temperate. Winter, temperate, underground. Perfect. You're temperate. It's a lot of single point placement. We need a winter. So let's go hot. Ow. I'll take a chameleon. Big city. That's the plan. Mountain goat. That sounds fun. And it can move in any direction now. So it's not just upward. Plus 15 to minerals is great. Plus 30 to epics, sure. Cards spawn an additional time on a random adjacent tile. Huge for us. Huge for us. Alright. We are going to rapidly cover the screen in stalactites. Let's see. I'm gonna go here with it. That way I can at least kind of shove it in a direction. I think I'm gonna put this on the other side of it. So if the stalactites come and trigger this, which they eventually will, it's gonna just eat them. It's just gonna eat the hell out of them. What do you do? Negate all monuments. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do this so that it can just move whenever it gets next to a rock, which is gonna do funny stuff for it. Temperate. Stick that next to the Chimera. And I want to try to get a blooming tree up by that. I think that'd be pretty sick. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I blocked my mole. I need that for my win con. Shit. Shit. It's okay. We're gonna be alright. They are multiplying like mad, though. And I am just out here making it worse. I'll shove you here. This, I thought that was infinite for a second. Let's see. Lordy. Ant. Yeah, as long as it doesn't move away from them, it's a lot. Plant. We put you next to that. Beautiful. Storm of Ashes, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Oh shit. There's our win con right there. This mole should be able to eat the vast majority of all of these on screen. And then allow them to just kinda allow them to just kinda continue expanding a little. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Victory. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Peekaboo. Alright, we got that win. Golden Apple. If adjacent card scores through its effect plus 30. Interesting. Velvet Ant. Defend, consume one, adjacent card plus 40. Snake Plant for adjacent poisoned card. I don't think I have poison yet. Card will be consumed after 2 turns. Scoring money per poison tick. Once if adjacent to underground, except potato plus 30. Or on turn spawn apple. Cool. Cool. We got a good little handful going. Who do we have now? Felina. Oh. Oh. Adjacent cards apply poison. Funny enough. On turn, +1 per poison stack on me. Oh. On placed, poison 4 times to random adjacent animal. So it's just a poison build. Pure poison. All the time. Ice. There we go. Speaking of, sorry for the mic bump, but let's go. Let's go, Spud. What is that? What is that emote? Dink donk. I love that. It's adorable. We love drinks, yeah. Caffeine time. Caffeine time. Oh, don't do that. No. I reported by just the tiniest bit, but I didn't spill. We don't spill. There we go. Adjacent cards. Apply +3 poison. Sure. Then we do one of those. Get a ton of poison on this thing. There we go. Alright. It's dead, but we win. Interesting. Place, recruit, cocoon, dismiss, and vanish me. Okay, and then butterfly eventually. It's not bad. Consume one adjacent animal. Transform into empty giant puffball. I don't like it. I kind of want a caterpillar. I haven't used that yet. I have not used that yet. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Roundworm. Pog. Then I kind of want to just do more setup. Fight, 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 fight. That's right. Yeah, something like this is a really solid combo. We get to add a ton of stacks to that thing, which is going to generate us a ton of monies. Even more stacks. Infinite poison, but we get 192. That is wild. +5 when a turn effect activates. I kind of like that. We'll use turn effects to supplement. Abba, abba. Adjacent animals except capybara. You are not an animal. You are for some reason not considered an animal, but you are. Sure. Sure. Sticker or removal sticker? Sticker. You consume plant for each additional plant played on the same block, or max 3 turns. We take the max 3 turns there. Easy peasy. Pouring my drink, 1 second. Yeah. When I overfilled, it was because it turned into like half fizz. So I wasn't able to finish pouring, so I just kind of let the fizz go down. Alright. What do I want to upgrade? That doesn't do any extra poison. Neither does that. And neither does that. Capybara. This does give extra adjacent animal. Let's see. That eventually gives us 120. I want that. I want that. Okay. I'm gonna place you here. I don't know what this one's gonna be. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Do one of these. We get our multiplier still. Good stuff. Do one of these. Alright. Hey, and we got you on the molt. Then we cocoon capybara. Take one of these. You don't get any extra bonus. There we go. Okay. We win. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. We have 2 humid and 2 temperate and 1 domestic. I think the temperate is what I like. I'm not sure, but I think so. Then consume adjacent humid invertebrates. Spawn a husk. Okay. Well, that's kind of fun. But we don't really have aerial stuff. And we can get aerial stuff, that's fine. 2, quick! Oh no. That's okay. Let's grab a domestic card. Along with another aerial. That should open us up to quite a bit. Pigeon. Then aerial. There we go. What do I want? On turn if adjacent to animal +6. That do be pretty fun. There's also the per starling above, but no, we'll do this. Per turn. To arachnids, to reptiles. I say yes. And then just move. What do aerial typically do? So many different things, but fly. I guess would be in terms of like physical description. But mechanically, it's all over the place. So, the reason we wanted to take an aerial is because if you look at like the left side of the screen, we get multipliers based on the types of cards that we have in our deck. So we really want to try to get our multipliers filled out. Let's see. Smog, yeah, we gotta get you out of here. We can do a cheeky little one of these. Yeah. Yeah. And then cheeky little one of these. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cheeky one of those. Flying kitty. Yeah, hit me. Hit me. Let's see. Then we want to do one of these. And then one of these. Wait, I can't get you in there. Ouch. There we go. Perfect. Could just do this. Feels like a decent enough idea. Get rid of Mr. Smogman. Smogman. is a place you can go. I said, Smogman, when you feel like a hoe, you can Smogman. There we go. Perfect. Ow. Capybara. Perfect. I can't shove that in the hole. I think I'm just gonna stick you over here. You're supposed to consume arachnids, I thought. And then we butterfly. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. We win. One building. Stage start spawn queen ant. Defend adjacent ants plus 40. Oh. Spawn adjacent copy of animal. We can spawn the lizard. Princess Hecate, thank you for the head pats. Extra loot. Hey, how's it going? Your timing. Why? What happened? Oh, ads. True. On turn, plus 10 per adjacent poisoned card. Sick. There we go. Ow. My ankle popped. Play a cheeky caterpillar here. Bring that back into the deck. Play a cheeky cocoon. Wait. I'm gonna have to check something. I don't think it counts as an animal, but it would be kind of wild if it did. Let's see. I'm gonna do a cheeky little one of these. That way lizard gets duplicated. There we go. Beautiful. Do a cheeky one of these. Tofu nuggies were so good you ate the ones meant for tomorrow. Oh no. Well, I'm glad they were good. I'm at least very glad they were good. Let's see. Let's say we do a cheeky little one of these. Then a cheeky little one of these. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. I guess I can do that. Just get a little poison on you. Seen the air fryer tofu recipe from Works of Life? I don't think so. I just put together my tofu and put it in the air fryer. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. There we go. Alright. 240 on that one. Ow. Goodness. Do a little one of these. Alright. Beautiful. You'll throw it in Discord? Hell yeah. I was just talking earlier about finding a vegan dupe of basically McDonald's nuggies. Princess Hecate, you made it into my guac. Good job. Good job. Hell yeah. Consume adjacent humid invertebrates. Oh, I don't have humid ones. I guess that's where I goofed. Now that you can hear me again, hello, hello. The vegan dupe of Chick-fil-A nuggies. Oh. Yeah, the one I found is literally just like, you buy it frozen from the store and it's a really damn good dupe of a McDonald's nuggie. Let's see. We win, but for how long? On turn, move above, moved +6. Yeah. Yeah. Sticker. Sticker. Countdown effects are twice as fast. Yeah, sure. Oh, nice. Yeah. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Alright, oh, I would duplicate it. What do I want to duplicate? I think it is the dove. No, it's the caterpillar for sure. That way we get more butterflies. Butterflies are really strong for us. Let's see. Oh no. But we can additionally burb. And just stick it there, let it do its little schmoovin'. Fill the whole top with burb. Place you down, you're gonna get swooped up into a cocoon. There we go. Wow. Cozy cocoons. Yeah, well, we try to keep them cozy, but who knows? There we go. No! I forgot. I'm so salty right now. No. You absolute jerk. Let's see. I guess I'll just do one of these. Oh. Okay, well, I can place the other one. So there is at least that. Let's see. We'll take a single and shove it here. And we'll try to poison both of you. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're just out here spawning burb. Spawning a little burb. Now we've got butterfly. It might be too late, but it is what it is. Let's see. Poison. Oh, it's not too late. We poison all three of these, I think. No, we just poison the one. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do still want to try to poison as many of them as I can. That way we can spawn more and get them to schmoove. You. None of those are cellar dwelling. I don't know. Put you down. Seems like good raw damage. Verb, you think sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you for popping in. I think I'll lose. Let's see. It's gotta be Capybara. Yep, I lose. Damn it. Brutal. Brutal. Instant loss. 2 panels. Lordy. Of course. Of course what? What? Bam. Let's see. To the thanks for stopping. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I appreciate the heckity out of you. You're silly. On turn, move adjacent cards. I do like that. Plus Kaz cutes. How are you doing, Kaz? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Pistol shrimp. I don't think you'll poison you. So that just gets shoved in the middle. Plus Fergie cutes. Plus Violet cutes. Let's see. One of these. Shove something away. Waiting for your lunch. Ooh. Ooh. I hope it's tasty. I hope it's a good, tasty time. How are the cuties? I am doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. Just out here vibing. Just out here vibing a little. All the good stuff, you know. I got a new art program because somebody needed a little quick, easy emote. And I was like, you know what? I've been waiting for an excuse to buy this anyway. Might as well give someone cool a little gift. So I did it. Let's see. But yeah. Ace Sprite. It's a pretty popular one. I like it. For each invertebrate played in the same block. Ow. You consume animal. Does poison count as consuming an animal is the question. We're gonna find out. I don't particularly care for most of these, but the starling's fine. Oh, that one, yeah. Pixel art things. Pixel art things. But yeah, somebody is doing a 24-hour stream. That's somebody being Katsu. And she wanted to do a thing and couldn't get it together in time. So I bought the program and threw it together before stream. It's great. About to buy yourself a new chair, among other things. Let's go. Can I give a suggestion? The one that I bought, pretty solid. Pretty solid and cheap. It's good stuff. I may have to send it to you later, but it was from Costco. Yeah. So send me a message saying, hey, what chair did you get? I can, you know what? Hold on. Let me look over here real quick. 1 second. I'm gonna lose tracking because it can't see my face, but it's okay. I might have the model number with the instructions that are still in arm's reach. All right, you ready? You ready for model number? All right. 52913-BLK. The brand is True Wellness. A lot of complaints about the arms for it, apparently. I just don't use the arms. So it's so comfy. It's like 1 million comfies, and it was like it's like $100, something like that, brand new. Wasn't too bad. But it's got the mesh bottom and the mesh back. I love it. I love it. All right, sticker plus TF. That's what we're doing. All right. For each additional animal played on the same block. I know how this works now. We also have move effects though. Let's do move effects. I think we can do that more. I think we can make that kind of break a little bit. Let's see. Do I perform TF on a poisoner? I think so. It's only on placed. If it was on like turn, I'd be like, hell yeah. True Wellness, yeah. Thank you so much, Kaz. Thank you so much. I'm playing a game that requires mouse and keyboard, so I would have to like click over to my main PC, and sometimes that gets a little fucky. So I appreciate that. There we go. Alright, we know what that is. We now know what that is. That sucks because we just wasted that. We do know what you are now. Which means doing one of these is going to help us out a ton. There we go. And then we'll do a little bit of this, which will give us a mult on that one. Spent too much on a gamer chair, decided the best way to support the reclinable back was with the moving armrests. It stopped being upright very shortly after you got it. You haven't had back support for over 3 years. Ow. Ow. No, this one's great. It's got adjustable lumbar. It feels fantastic. And I find a lot of chairs have this issue where, for me, they lean too far forward. And this one doesn't do that. If you want it to lean back, it leans back. But like, you can actually like have it recline and not feel like you're just dying. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Let's see. Blah. Blah. There we go. Okay. So I can place that there, and then I can place another one below it. And that'll do cool stuff. I'm gonna do this. Should actually be RB. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you for popping in. Alright. Abba. Abba. Aerial. That'll give us a good little chunk. I'll just grab this and smack that over. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nuh-uh, both of you. How about that? Get wrecked. Get wrecked. There we go. Alright, banner. What do I want? Aerial for sure. Bonus citizen. Domestic. Caterpillar is just so strong. I feel like I have to. And then we'll just grab hot domestic. Gecko. I love Gecko. I love Gecko. Gecko is so good. Plus Coscutes. Plus Coscutes. That's right. I said it. Get wrecked. Let's see. You know what? Apple tree. Fuck it. We apple. Be kind. No. Tutti frutti. Maybe. I do removal. I'm a savage. That's right. Destroying. Just wrecking all the chatters. But in a fun way. Let's see. We're gonna remove the carpenter bee. I'm sorry, bee. I'm so sorry. Ah. The poor bee. The poor bee. More removal. Roundworm. Ah! Another removal. Lizard. Ah! Okay. Me while playing Sekiro. On turn, move and spawn rock behind. Damn, they got the license to use Dwayne Johnson in this game. That's wild. Okay, we're gonna put a tree in the corner. Apple. Apple. We're gonna shove manta or pistol shrimps all over. Cause you're such a good monkey. Mwah. All right. Do a little bit of that. Katsu, hello, hello. How's the 24-hour stream going? How are you doing? Feeling good about it? Fulfilling the NTRTTV meme? That's what that means. That makes so much sense. I love that. That's so good. Hi. Hi. I did get a chance to see the little thing before I had to lurk. It looks so good. I'm happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it. Better than I thought. Let's see. What if I poison you? I can at least lock you in to keep you from rocking more. Yeah. Glad to see I'm having a great stream. This game is a weird game, but it's such a good silly time, you know? And who doesn't love a good silly time? Alright, more lizard. No! Why did it... Aww. Aww. Oh well. I'll put you here. And then shove you off of there. That's right. That's right. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. 1,000,000 butterflies. Lizard. Lizard. Okay. Blah. Alright. There we go. Plus we got multiplier. Oh, that's great. I mean, I don't know if it's like legitimately good, but it ain't bad. Tell you that much. Let's see. Well, fuck. I'm gonna do this. I hope that I get another one of those. Fuck. Okay. Aerial, will it trigger those? It will not. Ouch. This will trigger, that gets us over the edge. Holy shit, we barely made it through that. This game's art style reminds you a lot of Super Auto Pets. Yeah, it kind of does. And that's kind of funny because last night I played a game that was mechanically similar to Super Auto Pets with the asynchronous multiplayer thing, but it was Pokemon coded. It was a ton of fun. Bears, rodents, arachnids, fungi, and underground. I don't think so. Plant into plant. No. Oh hell yeah, it's great. I don't know if you saw that game, but you should check it out. It's called Batamon Showdown. It's a demo. They're doing like a demo test thing. This game's fantastic too, but it's not a demo. I do think it is worth picking up. Personally, there's a lot of content in it. Like a lot of shit to unlock. Gonna lurkies. Oh, thank you so much for the lurks. You have a fantastic rest of your stream as well. Yeah. The little roguelike PvP, you remember it? Yeah. Oh yeah, good times. It legally skirts around infringing on so many Pokemon. It's great. I'm not as familiar with Pokemon, so I guess I just didn't realize it. Let's see. Each animal played on the same block. Yeah, why not? Humid invertebrates. I don't want that. I don't want a platypus. Or do I? I mean, it's just raw points. It's fucking raw. Let's see. Let's see. It's humid. What is this? Bears, rodents, arachnids, fungi, and undergrounds. I'm just gonna do one of these here. And then... Are you a fungi? No. You're an arachnid, though. Like, I can make something work with this, followed by arachnids surrounding it. We gotta play with this, though. We gotta get the butterfly online. Let's see. Now I can do this, and then every turn it gives 5 to that arachnid. That just gives it a way to give a couple of points to the little spiders. think we're gonna place this next. Let's see. Lilith, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Gordon Ramsay, if you were a brown dog in a mystery cartoon about uncovering supernatural events, Ritz roll. Oh, Lordy. Lordy. Gordon Ramsay is first time not using a condom. Let's see. If Foul World caused a mild earthquake, being Pokemon with guns, Batamons is like an earthquake that it's trying to break California off from the rest of the continental US. I don't think so. I don't necessarily agree. I think it's got creature collection stuff, but I don't think they were as infringy as some people say. I don't think it's that bad. Plus cause cutes. Yeah. You heard me. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think Batamon did that much. You think Nintendo are just dipshits, honestly? Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm gonna do this. Hell yeah. Activate that. Gonna do a little bit of that. Has some original designs. There's a lot of things that are pretty on the nose. I feel like, for me, in terms of like the aesthetic of the Batamon themselves, probably not as much. But the trainers are where it gets pretty close. And mechanically it's so much different that I feel like it's very much a different game. Obsidian, hello. Nintendo relying on remakes to try and get the old fanboys back on their side. Yeah. And like nothing that's in that game looks like stolen. You know what I mean? Like, it looks heavily influenced, but not stolen. And with that, I feel like giving players the option of having more games within that aesthetic is probably a good thing. Let's see. I'll do one of these. Bam. And then we can just kind of toss that thing back and forth. Let's see. Or I'll just do this. Give them an impenetrable wall of being pushed. Make a little rail gun out of it or something, I don't know. There we go. Game over, son of a bitch. This is a hard one to do. This is a tough one. Sean, hi. Cheese. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. How are you doing? Let's see. But again, maybe that's just me not knowing Pokemans. Hoping I'd catch the cheese. I'm sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I didn't catch the cheese. Let's see. More max turns. Another citizen. Moral. Matriarch Spider is just fun. We're gonna go Matriarch Spider and just a shitload of removal, which means upgrade card. We go down the top path. Then we want to try to find the thing that lets us duplicate stuff. Let's see. Oh, not placement. We'll take you. We will take you. We will take you. And then you. Perfect. Then we can catch one of these. Goodbye, lizard. And one of these. What do you do when there's a bug you're scared of in the house? Like a big spider or something like that? It depends. I'm usually not super scared of spiders, so I'll just kind of leave them. If it's a spider that's actually at risk of being dangerous, I'll do the cut method. Slide a piece of paper, move it outside. Yeah. Put a cup over it, slide a little piece of paper underneath. You gotta be careful to not hurt their little legs. But, yeah. Do a mixture of like slide the paper under and move the cup over. And yeah, you just bring them outside. Let's see. If you have a Newcastle Big Boy in your home, yeah, no, I know that's a trapdoor spider. I don't live anywhere near any of those. Or no, a funnel spider. It's a type of funnel spider. But yeah. Confront it with this water. No, but like dead ass, I am not going to kill a Newcastle Big Boy. Do you know how long they live? They live to be like 30 some odd years old. If you're killing one of those, you're ending a 30 something year old potential life. That's... I feel bad about that. You know? And like we've got spiders in the US that'll live to 8 years old. 43, 44 that died just in the past year. Yeah. And it was, I believe, in the same family. So like, yeah, they're dangerous as hell. I'm going to call a professional in that case. I'm not going to handle it. I'm comfortable handling a black widow. I'm on the fence about a brown recluse because those can get really dangerous. They can cause permanent damage. Black widows, you might get some scarring, but like brown recluses cause necrosis. But no, like the more dangerous ones, I'm calling a professional to relocate, but I'm not going to kill it. So I don't know if that was supposed to be like a gotcha moment, but no, you're right. That's exactly what I would do, is I would move it outside. Let's see. There we go. Scariest you've come across is a redback at your aunt's house, black widow cousin, and a brown recluse that made its home in your recycle bin. Large one that's picked up at the side of the street. That is super strange because they don't usually like being outdoors. Especially in something that's moved frequently. That is really strange. You never heard of that one before? Yeah. If your cat ends up hurting a spider or a rat, you don't feel as bad. You hate handling it yourself because you always end up killing them accidentally. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't that legitimately makes me sad. But like, I really like spiders. So you saying I used half a can of Raid, it feels about the same as people saying that they hurt a cat or something. Like, I don't like that. I've had a lot of pet spiders, so like, please don't. Hard to tell them apart. No, it's really not. They've got a pretty distinct shape on their back. You just need to know what you're looking for. I'm gonna remove a roundworm. Wait, that was an upgrade. I thought it was the removal. Shit. Whatever. They're not that small. Treated like how you would treat a bird if it got in your house. Exactly. Or a squirrel or something. Size of a penny. They're not that small. I've seen a good chunk of them. And I've had to relocate my fair share. I try not to, but I've had to. Most of the really small ones are like, they're like brown house spiders. So, get rid of a roundworm. And a cellar spider. But yeah. Let's go ahead and place you down. Then I'll place you here. Even if they're harmful, they're not malicious. It's a different thing. Exactly. Exactly. They end up places because they're displaced, or it'd be so for real. Like, it's kind of their home too. Like, straight up. A lot of spiders are just indoor creatures. I know that sounds weird. Most of the time you're not going to see them, but you've got spiders in your house. They exist. They've evolved over a long time of humans habitating locations, and you're not going to run into them most of the time. You're not going to know that they're there, but like every now and then you end up sharing a space with one in a visible way. And people tend to have a really visceral reaction, probably because, like, movies or some shit, you know? Like, people are just terrified of them when most of them are not going to do you any harm. Like, I have lived most places where I've kept at least one spider, like, in my direct living area. I've had to relocate some, but yeah. Let's see. You're the invader, yup. Often, many such cases. Many such cases. But that's usually what happens is you scare the shit out of them. and they feel like they have no other choice than to bite. Let's see. Gonna do this. Sorry for bringing it up. You're just cleaning the room, found a spider, wasn't sure how to handle it if you're shaky, rough with your hands, and wanted advice. That's super fair. That's super fair. Yeah. Paper in a cup is usually the best way to do it. Have I seen The Huntsman? Yeah, I love Huntsman. Huntsmen are great. Let's see. And again, generally harmless. There we go. Really timid and harmless, big enough that they know they should pay rent, so they do so in the form of pest control. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, I had a pet. I had a pet giant crevice weaver for a good few years. Except when they cause car crashes, again because of visceral reactions from people. And I feel like if they were just portrayed a little bit better in media, that people wouldn't have those reactions. And like my giant crevice weaver, she had like a she didn't really stretch out often. I think she had 4 to 5 inch leg span, something like that. But she didn't leave her whole, you know? Except for when I fed her. Let's see. We've got temperate. We got quite a few here. I think this one is the most. Well, it's these two. Let's go domestic and humid. Let's see. Dreaming can enter REM sleep. Yeah, they've got really solid depth perception. Let's see. Okay, we need another domestic, so I'll grab that. Okay. What all do I have? I've forgotten. Midflight, thank you for the sub.
Hi Kay, I hope you're having a good stream tonight. I will be lurking yet again, but thank you for always having a nice stream to listen to.
Absolutely, thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. You'll just leave it be for now. It seems to like the drawer anyhow. Super fair. Super fair. They move the retina since they can't move the eyes like we can. Yep. It's super cool. At my last place before I just moved here, I had a little jumping spider that lived around my desk. Slap guitar play is a curse because the more you practice, the more terrified you are of holding a bird or a bug or other small animals. Your muscle memory is getting way too aggressive for gentle things. That's super fair. That's super fair. I do the slap bassy things, so I get it. I get it. Let's see. But yeah, they have these little bristle things that are apparently super gentle. I don't know how much I trust them, but they have tools for relocating like insects and stuff. More Pars Australian wildlife videos, super fair. Go for it. Go for it. I say we pigeon. Let's see. They're hilarious and informative. Hell yeah. I think I already have a gecko. I do, but I can always use more. Sounds like interesting technology. It's kind of like broom bristles, just a couple of them on like a little like grabber. But because they're super flexible and they're kind of frayed towards the end, they're good at grabbing. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, they call them bug catchers. Or critter catchers. That one's interesting. Let's see. But yeah, they look kind of like this. I'll send you a picture. Cause 1 second. Let's see. Let's see. I gotta disable that. I can't see names. Damn it. There we go. Right there. Right there. But yeah, they look like that. It's kind of like little broom bristles on the end of like the little trash picker upper things. It's kind of like that, but with little broom bristles on the end, and they don't hurt the insects. You wonder why you don't see them at the groceries or markets. I don't know either. They make long-handled versions too that have like a much larger like grabber or whatever. But yeah, they're called humane insect catchers. Plus into arachnids. I think that's gonna be good for us. I don't know if I care about the birds. Do some more removal. Drop the roundworm. Drop another monitor. And then I won't be able to do a reroll and still afford something, I think. So I'm just gonna leave. And we're gonna fight the boss. You'll look if they're anywhere nearby. Sounds good. You might be able to order one online from if you've got any like pest control resources over out by you. But yeah, you're welcome. Let's see. I wanna do this. There we go. And then I think I'm gonna go ahead and start with the mother here. Feed. Let's see. We'll just kind of spread those out so they can do their little spreading thing. Potato. Adjacent to underground except potato. Well, shit. I'm gonna do this. Body fit. don't think it counts this, so. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I have another underground, interestingly enough, unless this is underground. And it might be. They are feet. Sinful! You got your feet in my guac. Good job. Good job. Alright. Let's see. Another matriarch. Sure. Perfect. And then I'm gonna put this here to take out the 2 monitor lizards. There we go. Perfect. Bubba, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Spawn a copy of an adjacent animal. I like that one quite a bit. On the move, pretty solid. But also pack stack. I don't know, let's do that. Then the lizards gain points when they're moving as well. Per turn if adjacent to animal +6. That's not bad. But also, like, we've got movement stuff, so let's do that. All the hugs to you too, Bubba. One day someone has to get 100. 100 what? Oh, 100 score. The highest I've seen so far is like 99.98, I think. Let's see. You're doing good. Just watching me on the TV as you lay in bed. Hell yeah. How am I? I'm doing just fine. I am doing just fine. There we go. And then I'm gonna stick a lizard right there. So we can spawn more lizard. And a little bit of this. Yeah. Get me on the big TV. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No headphones on. So if I go, people can hear it. It's pretty cool. It's the best way to watch, honestly. Let's see. Let's see. Ayo, what? What? I don't know what you mean. Let's see. Let's do matriarch things over here. Beautiful. Along with my name is Spud. There we go. Marimo. Beautiful. We do get points just for that. Can't watch stream without headphones no more. I'm just picking. I'm just picking. Let's see. Alright. One of these. Have me on your TV any day, but that's just you. Aww. Aww. And just the sounds ghosts make when they rub ectoplasm over every surface they walk by. It's okay. Exactly. Exactly. See, Kaz gets it. Kaz knows how it goes. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna do one of these here. Perfect. Perfect. So many of these little friends. More lizard. More lizard. All the lizard. 1 million lizard. 1 million matriarch. There we go. Place that down. Not for any particular reason, but you know. Sometimes it just be like that. We win. The matriarchs are just so good. Shuna. Played recruit 2 spores. Placed transform into a moral. Placed +8 per sport. You know what? Sure. That sounds interesting. I haven't done it before. 500 cigarettes. Wait, what? What? Let's see. I say we drop a monitor lizard. In fact, I kind of want to drop the other one too, but I'm not gonna. We're gonna drop the other cellar spider. That way, I don't think we need the extras. For each additional invertebrate played on the same block. That has scaling with our matriarch, I think. 500 cigarettes. The Orville. I do remember that. I haven't seen the Orville, but I remember that. I remember the meme. Let's see. That's a fungus. Just gonna do one of these. And I'm gonna place this little gecko here. That way we can get gecko spawns. We'll get those going kind of early. Marimo, nah. Gecko. Beautiful. And now I can try this thing. It's perfect. It's perfect. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Let's see. Lizard. Lizard. I think is it per spore in my deck? Yes, okay. So it wants me to save like a ton of spores. That's what it wants me to get. There we go. Let's see. Well, as long as I leave space for a gecko to spawn each turn, I'm okay. Matriarch. Beautiful. It's glorious. Can spawn you plus 47. I don't know if we survive this one. I'm gonna do my best, but I'm not so sure. Matriarch. There we go. Made a little more room for us to expand. I'm gonna take the underground one. I'm gonna stick it here. Yeah, perfect. I can take this. I'm just gonna put it there. Poison the lizards, I guess. There we go. I made it into my guac. Haters will say it's rigged. Do one of those. Fantastic. A little singular one here. I could. But I'm going to do this, which is going to give us a shitload of points, and that should be enough to cross us over the edge. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Bubba, thank you for the lyrics. I appreciate you popping back in. Let's see. We do want underground because we've got quite a bit of that. So let's see. Every time I see the cordyceps I want it so bad. But ostrich moves really well. This could be the time that I make cordyceps work. It could. We do have fungi. Let's see. Let's go for the domestic, I think. I don't particularly care for these, but that's okay. Cockroaches spawn things for cordyceps to latch onto. Sheil, come here. Come get your hugs. What do we want here? If adjacent to two birds below, transform into a flock leader or flying fish. Fips. Move. We got it. Shale, thank you for the head pads. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Suckers Club. Bonus to parasites, bonus to beetles. Honestly, we do removal here. We don't need so many lizards. We remove a lizard. We remove... we don't have any other duplicates. We need the rest for our multipliers. I will take... Honestly, now's a good time to reroll, I think. Oh, it's just these? Oh, that sucks. I thought it was going to reroll these too. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see. Plus shale cutes indeed. For sure. 100%. Animals, invertebrates, and plants are consumed. Sure. But first I'm gonna do this. There we go. And then I suppose I could just play you. Try to get some more of those in the deck. Then we only play like the full grown ones sometimes, maybe. I do want to play this though. There we go. Full grown one. There we go. It's beautiful. We'll place you down. Get your little double point score. Well, I don't really care for that thing, but it'll get eaten. Okay, it's perfect. Yeah, that one gets eaten. Every one of them that I spawn gets eaten, actually. But that's okay, I think. Probably. Maybe. Let's see. Let's do one of these. Beautiful. Glorious. And I can do that to get you started. I guess we can start with some cordyceps, which should start consuming those, right? Oh, it consumed you. Interesting. Interesting. Marimo. It's a me, a Marimo. Let's see. I think I'm good just playing one of these for now. Plus, that's like a shitload of points. That might be enough to win it for us. If not, it's gonna be really close. Nope, we got it. We got it. All the monies. Card is spawned next to me. Vanish it. +5. Actually, though, we've got ways of dealing with that. For each additional copy of the same card played in a block, we've got benefits for that. We can do synergy things here. Roly poly, if forced to move +60, that's kind of fun. I'm gonna grab the moral. It's the only one that I kind of want a duplicate of. And then we're gonna put some cockroaches by this, which is going to force it to spawn by it, which is going to make it disappear, which is going to give us constant currency. Let's see. Then we can do one of these, which we got extra points for that. But yeah, sick. We get the placement bonus and we get the other one. I don't know if this functions. I'd be willing to bet that it, yeah. Yeah. It just got consumed. It be like that sometimes. There we go. But yeah. Cockroaches are just kind of feeding the points. Feeding the point system. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do a little bit of that. And then I'm gonna throw a lizard here. That way we can start spawning those and get scaling off of that. Another Marimo. Perfect. Perfect. We'll just let it keep moving. I'm gonna grab this. That way we've got the matriarch on one side and the cordyceps on the other. Let's see. Let's see. What if I just did one of those? Get even more cockroaches. I'll do this. That way we get our ×2 bonus. Alright. Beautiful. Place you down. There we go. Hell yeah. Lizard. And then once we place cordyceps, we can see chain reactions start to happen. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. One of those. think we make this one. Is this the last one? I don't think so. It might be, but I don't think so. Hell, I don't remember. More lizard. I'm gonna do it like this. That way it's got the opportunity to move a little. Fantastic. We win. Consume humid invertebrates. I don't really have those. Yeah, because you're not an invertebrate. The insect is, but I don't want that. Consume plants above, move me there. Plus 10 per unique beetle in the deck. Let's see. It does give me a cold, which then I could use to advance a little bit. Or I could just do some removal. I think I'm gonna upgrade because I want the sticker. So what do you do? Spawn 2 cockroaches adjacent to it. Alright. Recruit 2 spore. That's a pretty solid little upgrade. Spawn 3 on countdown 3 is way better though. We need that. We need that. Gain 100, sure. Give me extra sticker. Alright. Let's see. So we can cockroach. Let's see. Moral, we'll get that going early. There we go. I don't care for like any of this. But what I can do is that. And then when I get a matriarch, I'll place it down here by the potato. Yep. That way potato gets a bonus. Matriarch gets the opportunity to spread. More cockroach. Just give me all of them. There we go. Burb? No, no burb. We'll do this because we get a bonus because the matriarch is there. There we go. Beautiful. Flying Fips. Fips. Let's see. Starfluff. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. It's lovely to meet you. Flying Fips. Yeah. Fi. Is a fi. Big fi. Big fi if true. Roughly 9 hours ago, an adorable ghost cat followed you. You noticed that? Super fair. Super fair. Well, you went in with a friend, I believe. Let me look. I remember profile pictures better than I remember. Yeah, it was a raid, I think. We have a mutual that I believe you raided. And I was like, hell yeah, I'll drop a follow. Hell yeah. But welcome in, it's good to see you. I like supporting people that support good people. Super cute model, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see. We fit. There we go. Beautiful. Big ass fit. That's right. That's right. Lizard. 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 There we go. That's a good fit right there. Because we want to spawn more lizard to fill up this gap with lizard. Because lizard is very good. I'll do this, which is going to cause our matriarchs to spread further, which can activate our cordyceps. Yeah. Yeah. We can also just like start cordycepsing as a guffin right there. That's right. That's right. You goddamn right. Let's see. Fips. Bah. Do that. We get a bunch of points for spawning a moral. There we go. Hey, hell yeah. More cordyceps. Guillaume, hello, hello. Thank you so much. Fitch. Abercrombie. Let's see. Well, you're not near any underground things, but you could be. I think I'll just go for like one of the smaller ones, honestly. Just gonna shove that in the hole. It's kind of my default response to most things, honestly. Just shove it in the hole. I'm not sure how to feel about it. Shove it in the hole. I'll know after. It's a hole shover. True. Set up the lurk time for bed. Sounds good, Guillaume. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. You learn by demonstration? Absolutely. I'm always down to teach. Come here. I got you. Oh, lordy. Let's see. More matriarch. You right now? Hell yeah. I love that emote. It wasn't a raid. It was that emote. It might have been a raid also, but it was that emote. It was Jelly, yeah. It was Jelly, yeah. Jelly was like, this is my favorite emote. Yep. That's what it was. To be fair, it is a phenomenal emote. It is kind of wild that Twitch let it through, to be honest, but like, I'm so here for it. I am so here for it. Rare Twitch W. All the credit goes to Google Images, yeah? Nice. Let's see. We got Fib moving around. Oh, I hope we don't lose here. I don't think we will. I think we're okay. I'm gonna cordyceps here to... Oh, wait, does that not work? It might not work. But it might. I grab this. This is gonna be worth a shitload of points, but it's gonna lock me in. Any choice is gonna lock me in. That's my best bet. That's my best bet. Let's see. Oh no, I was 300 short. Ouch. Ouch. Is that darkness? Now that I think about it, I don't think so. The character in it looks so familiar, and I was like, is that a you? But now I don't think so. I don't think so. No. Not a you. But hell yeah. It's super cool. Super cool. Helpful Fox Senko-san. Oh. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Definitely not adding a little tab over here or anything. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. You remember that show? It was cute. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I haven't seen it yet. There we go. It's not a kinky show or anything. It's just an out of context GIF, which is also great. If you were to you turn with yeah? Yeah. Well, I also learned by example. You want to show me? Lordy. Lordy. Yaddy. Hello, hello. It is indeed a Senko. Let's see. Ah, fuck. You know what? We do one of these. That won it right there. We made it through. Something of a hands-on learner. I thought you were a feet-on learner. Let's see. Rabbit. Played if adjacent to rabbit, spawn rabbit adjacent to it. I kinda love that. I kinda love that. Like a lot. Let's do the breed build. Hell yeah. Let's see. Do one of these. Glorious. One of these. Perfect. One of these. Then we do the breeding. Perfect. We can do something like this. That's pretty helpful. Let's go. Digi. Digi. Digi? There we go. Oh, it's only on spawn. Oh yeah, some people call Yachty Digi. I forget. I'm the big forgetter. Let's see. Yeah. The Forgetler. True. True. Turn +3. It feels so minimal, but like, I kind of vibe with it. It's like most of your name. It is. You're so right. How could I have been so wrong? Alright, turn +4. Pick a sticker. When you activate spawn effects +10. I like that. We're doing breeding. We're getting bred on stream. Let's see. Let's go for Rolling Stone. I think. I thought the transition was legs spreading open. The transition? On screen? It might have been. Or maybe you just got something on your mind. Lordy. Alright. The map when it opens? Hell yeah. Let's see. Grab this. There we go. We do one of these. Beautiful. Beautiful. I can just kind of get over here, take you out, then come here. Oh no, one of my rabbits, two of my, all but one of my rabbits. Ow. But that's okay, we win anyway. We win anyway, that's fine. We need temperate. We need 2 temperates. Honestly, yeah, caterpillar. Just to get the butterfly, which is just such a high value thing. You're not this sus, but you feel Jelly and Lucia contaminated you. That's super fair. Super fair. Let's see. Pick a cold card. Sure. Zonin! You made it. You landed. Let's go. That's awesome. That is awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm glad you're safe. Let's see. Per adjacent tree below. Or just a capybara. I love a good capybara. Let's see. +10 to mammals, bug overload, or cold-blooded. I'll take the +10 to mammals. We'll do some removal here. I don't need a bunch of cellar spiders. So we'll just keep doing that. We'll also take out the monitor lizards. I don't have faith in poison. Bug overload, why not? Why not? Let's see, you're home. Hi. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But congratulations, Zonin. Huge. Huge accomplishment. Alright, let's get this online as soon as possible. What do you do? Animals score half? Sure. 20 hours of flying. You're done with that for the next 5 years. Hell yes. That's gotta feel amazing. Let's see. Do I even want the rabbit right now? Probably not. I want to put a tree down. Yeah. Give me that passive money. Part of me wants to do this just to like get a little extra, you know? Bunny? No. We'll do this because you'll take you out, which is gonna do good shit. Now we can butterfly, which is most of your HP. Capybara. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Do one of these. Pretty sick. Then can do a little bit of this. Beast Herald down. Been hard to share the process. You were moved from one place to another so quickly, plus federal property forbids phones to be out. Correct. Correct. Fully understandable. Wouldn't know how bad that would be. Mom said that your first airplane flight you ended up sleeping at the right time, that you'd ended up with your sleep schedule being aligned perfectly to the local time zone. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Consume adjacent minerals except gems. Spawn coal or gem. Okay, that's got potential. That's got potential. But like, we have bonus spawn effects. You know what? I want to try to build towards the mine. I haven't seen it before, so I feel like it's worth doing. Give me move effects. And then I don't think I want the cordyceps. If adjacent, turn if adjacent to animal plus 20. If score is over 100, vanish and then plus 50. Sure. Sure. Sounds like it just disappears over time. Let's see. We don't have a way to score with this building yet. However, it won't be long before we can. Let's see. I will go ahead and get y'all spawned in. There we go. Along with you, Capybara. And then you. Damn. I'll do that. It'll be fine. Let's see. Got a secret. You're cute. What? You're cute. You're cute. It's true. It's a well-known secret. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. This sounds like slander. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, bunny. But I gotta like re-bunny over here. Because I got the bunny trapped. Oh. 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 I rather enjoy that. Let's do this. Let's do this. But yeah, y'all are cute. Y'all are absolutely adorable. And you know what? I'll go so far as to say it. Y'all are sweethearts too. How about that? How about that? What you gonna do about that? Nothing. Okay. You can go down here. Coz's model is incredible. Koz is also just like, in general, super good peeps. Super good peeps. And actually, you can exclamation point Pat and then at Koz, and you can actually get the thing. Wrap my tail around your waist, grab my hips, and pull me in close. Hey, hey. And what if I just lean in close and I go, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Yeah, hello, it's good to see you. Let's see. We'll place this down here. Such a tough build to get off the ground. Let's do this. Frack off, I don't want to buy your Boy Scout cookies. That's super fair. See? You passed. You passed. You win. It doesn't get any better than that. That's a total victory. That's the ideal response in that situation. Let's see. If moved plus 60. That could do fun stuff, but like, you know what? I'm taking it. It's fine. Oh, and we coming out with the Femboy Scouts. I don't know. I don't know. Should we like try to implant that into the minds of femboys? Let's see. Spawn one additional time on a random adjacent tile. Okay, I like that. I like that. How's the runs been going? Found any new favorite synergies? Nothing I would call like a favorite synergy. In fact, nothing I would call necessarily good. Let's see. As it turns out, when you get out of bounds, there's an unkillable thing ready to fuck your shit up in Stone Machia. Yeah? Oof. Let's see. They come up to your door in oversized hoodies, blushing, asking shyly to try these cookies. Hey. Hey. What's on the cookies? Let's see. It's like that. I mean, kind of. But hopefully you're still having fun with it, Jinxie. You found that out by missing a jump? Oh, that's fun. Let's see. Yeah, I still haven't gotten a gemstone. I need it. I want another stalagmite or whatever. I think that would be ideal here. Let's see. So we're gonna get a bunny. And then bunny is going to spawn more bunny. 2 more bunny, in fact. There's a chance that we could just bunny the whole board by doing that. And it's not a small chance here. Let's see. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, they don't chain. Oh no. This may have been a poor move. It may have been a poor move, but it's fine. It's fine. It's still a lot of points, I think. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. This whole concept, terrifying. Let's do one of these. Why did you not spawn adjacent? I'm super confused. But hey, at least the leech worked. At least the leech worked. Slap another leech onto that bunny. There we go. Then do one of these right here. Spawn 2 more. Get our little oh, we lose here. Yeah. Ouch. Ah. How do I win with this character? I'm so confused. Oh, it instant loses? Yeah, 2 panels. Yeah. I ran out of turns. But also, yeah, 2 panel instant loss. For sure. Catch one of these. And then we'll do this. Do the poisony things. Sick. One more poisony thing. Beautiful. Okay. I don't know how to beat this character. This is so tough. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Big wow. Big ol' wowie. We're gonna do this to try to get the 2 times molt on the single. Then I'm gonna do this. No, wrong one. You son of a bitch. Alright, close enough. We made it by 3 points. Shit. Stick insect. Mantis shrimp. Honestly, I think it's gotta be redwood. All of the other ones suck. They just suck. So we're gonna go redwood here. I'm gonna do this to try to get a little something going. Poison time. Poisson. Poisson. We'll do a little bit of this. I guess maybe I just need a way to take out all the arachnids that spawn from this kind of setup. Crassitator, hello, hello. How are you? Let's see. We'll do this and then get our doubles on our trees from that. tough. This is tough. One sticker. It still wants me to do a spawn build. What the heck? Pistol shrimp? Pistol shrimp. I like the pistol shrimp. Valuable selection of goods. Sure. Sure. Stalactite? No. Rude. I wish I could re-roll these. Ow. Rolling stone, salt. Or just gold. I'll just go gold. I've never done it before. Then we'll do some removal. Let's see. Sean, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. I think I've been going about it wrong. I need the lizards to go away early. I think I need to minimize lizard, maximize arachnid, and then do something with the arachnid. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna try to solve some problems. Shrimp. Shrimp. These things. Because that doesn't need access to anything, and then that'll shove it away. Whoa, why did you die? What? How did you die? What? I have no clue how that thing died. That was so weird. Oh shit. Try to expand the ×2 multiplier. Every 3 turns a card dies on the grid, that's why. Well, fuck. Gonna do one of these, get extra poison on you. Then just give me the redwood. Pistol shrimp. I think that chain reacts. Kinda. We win. Not bad. Not bad. We take those. We need temperate. We've already got a molt for it. Which means we're looking for underground and frozen. Black ant's pretty good. I don't know if there's any spawning ant things. Tulips. I do double spawn the tulips. Which means I could go for a garden build. But if there is a way to spawn ants, I think that's the way to go. Well, shit. I think we go this way to try to get the cold card. Marimo. You know what? I'm gonna take you and I'm gonna get rid of you as soon as possible. Morals are good. Somebody tell that to the US government. Let's see. For each additional animal played on the same block, crustaceans, ants. Remove. I just don't give a shit about the mantis shrimp. It's just a problem. I think I don't give a shit about gold. Oh no, that was a multiplier. Fuck. I may have goofed y'all. Carrot? Plus 15 to adjacent underground. You know what? I like that better than gold. It scales. So now we have our ×4 molt. And we have scaling. I think we do okay. Alright. Rocks. Rocks. So we're trying to chain as many lizards or as many ants together as possible. There we go. Shrimp. Let's see. Do one of these. That should poison the lizard. Feels like a good way to go. Then I guess we'll do this. And I don't know, something like this. Feels like a good enough idea. Perfect. Ant. Extra ant point. Mr. Ferk, hello, hello. I don't know how, but you were watching a Call of Duty video on YouTube and you somehow found my channel. Yeah? I'm not fully sure how either. I have a YouTube channel. Let's see. But cool. I'm glad to see you here. Wow. Thank you for that, Pats. Let's see. But yep. I'm just out here vibing. Welcome in. We're playing a silly little roguelike where you kinda just put stuff together and hope that it works. At least that's been my tactic. Let's see. Oh, Sinful, thank you for all the pathos. Alright, yeah, we're gonna I think we're gonna do this. Yeah, eat the little good boy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. I hope you're able to get some rest soon. Maybe be a little bit less eepy. There we go. Alright, we got that one. What do we got here? Anthill. Spawn queen ant, which would spawn 2. Plus 10 per connected ant can't be transformed by other ants. Alright, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Give me extra turns. I have actually been running into issues with that. Consume adjacent ants and spawn a husk. We don't want that. If adjacent plant is consumed, except Enoki, spawn Enoki. Ow. Do I even have more plants? I'm not so sure. You're not a plant. You're a plant. But I don't have a way of consuming you. Mr. Ferk, thank you for the... My favorite pie is apple pie, and in a game, you have a pet named Apple Pie Cream Pie. Sounds delicious. Right, we're gonna grab a Enoki. Just in case. Just in case. I think there's an ant that can eat food. It should have spawned 2, and I'm not sure why it didn't. I'm gonna do this. Get extra points. This might be super potent. This might be super potent. We're gonna leave the ant open for additional ant. That's my entire idea for how we succeed here. Nothing there. We can do this. Something's getting consumed. Perfect. Why not? Ant. Ants obtained. Then this gives bonus points to underground characters like the ant. We're gonna do one of these. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Shit. I think that only works on animal, and I don't think you count. You don't. So I guess we pull one of these right here. And all the ant chains. Oh no. That's the end of our chain, unless I add this direction. But that's okay, because it won. Spawn tulip. Played consume all other lion. Sure, you're an animal. So that should help. That should do a little help then. Duplicate upgrade. Upgrade plus sticker feels good. Plus 8 per connected ant. Recruit 2 spores. Move adjacent cards in plus 4. That one feels weaker than the others. Let's see. Enoki spawn 2 when things are consumed. Honestly, let's just grab ant things. Let's grab ant things. Thanks, Mrs. Buns. After moving, cards move an additional time. I guess? I'm not really doing a bunch of movement. Draw 3 more blocks. Could be good. Could be extremely good. Let's see. Every turn, 2 random empty tiles will score 0. Alright, so we're gonna grab this. We're gonna leave it back there because I don't know, I just can't be bothered. Enoki. It's just a good card. It's just a good card. Consume one adjacent card. That's the thing. Is it doesn't have to be it doesn't have to be like an animal or something. So I could have a mantis shrimp consume one of them, and then should be able to at least. Let's go here with it because that gives me more potential connection points. I made it into my guac. Haters will say it's rigged. Let's see. So yeah, we'll go here. Oh, that scored 0. Son of a bitch. I'll come up here with this. That'll work. You also work. So I'll take that. You got what I need. So we do this. It didn't work. Son of a bitch. Morinoki. Score double. These. It doesn't break the food. Oh, it broke that. Rude. Rude. Shit. Get one of these. Just let me get an ant. Damn it. Well, we're going there. And it put it. Oh, you son of a bitch. What does this do? Defend adjacent ants plus 40. It, of course, made it so that I couldn't go adjacent. I don't get points for this. We might lose, y'all. Noir, hello, hello. How are we doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We made it. Holy shit. This game is whooping my ass tonight. How are you? How's your friend doing? Let's see. We need water. So we'll grab that. Rafflesia. Turn copy to spawn 2 copies of invertebrates from your deck. That could help. Answer invertebrates. And we spawn extra copies. I think we want underground things. But what do I know? I just want more chances of more ants. Let's see. When placed, consume adjacent forest invertebrate. I don't think so. I think we just grabbed the pigeon. You saw real. Ow. Made you slap your knee. Oh my god. Let me guess. Something to do with head. Velvet Ant. Defend. Consume 1 adjacent card plus 40. I don't know what that means, but it sounds pretty friggin' cool. Yeah. Yeah. Sean, you made it into my guac. Good job. You're not an ant. That's wasps. Copies of the additional card played on a block. I'll take that. We'll do a removal. What do I want to remove is the thing. Probably cellar spiders. I don't think I care about them anymore. Like, at all. The dove also. Got to go. I know we just got it and everything, but it's just so unnecessary. What else can I drop? We don't actually have bonuses for domestic, but I'm gonna keep that one anyway. Nope. Extra. We have an extra. I'm gonna keep one of them as a way to get rid of too many animals. See, I know. Let's see. Yeah. Sean, you made it into my guac. Good job. Silver, hello, hello. Let's see. So we start with ants. start with infinite ants. Beautiful. None of this is amazing. You do consume plants, but not parasites. Oh, never mind. Yes, you do. More water. Okay, thank you. I have been made moist. Let's go. Do one of these. A cheeky one of these, I guess. I don't know. Shit. Ow. Ow. Cheeky one of these, which is going to consume the other lion, but it's going to give additional to you. And by itself. Sure. No. This is where we add in this, and then if I add something there, it can defend it, I think, is how that works. I don't know. I'm honestly not entirely sure how it functions. I should be able to do something like this. And then if I get carrot, I should be able to put it there and spawn extra enoki. This is incredibly good. So I'm gonna take it. We get our little chain. Oh, you moved. That's okay. That might even be for the best. Who knows? We'll do one of these. Fantastic. Streak a bit before bed. Sounds good. How's my evening going? This game is being super hard on me tonight, but for the most part, phenomenal. Phenomenal. I'm having a grand old day. Just out here vibing. Just out here vibing. Alright, we're gonna spawn another set of ants on this side, hopefully. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, unfortunate. Let's go ahead and do one of these right here. Alright, let's work together. Perfect. Noir! Thank you so much for all the support. 235 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. If a card is spawned next to me, vanish it +5. Maybe. Yeah, that's a hell of a streak. He's pulling his streak out. Bonus when you consume animal. You know what? Just give me the 100. Scout ant. Consumed. Give +10 to every connected ant except scout ant. Okay. Pog. We take those, probably. Let's see. Let's take you. We just want like 1,000,000 connected thingies. There we go. It's been updated. Silver. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, we're gonna grab that, which is then going to spawn more. Phenomenal. Here we go. Why does it spawn those? What is happening? What is going on? How does it work again? I think I may have a fundamental misunderstanding of how this thing functions. Let's see. But hey, it's doing work. I'm not too mad at it. There we go. More ant. Ah, give me that ant back. I wanted that. Well, let's see. I can place this down, get a double, and then you. Why do you spawn that? I don't understand. What is going on here? Rafflesia. Spawn 2 copy of invertebrate from your deck. Oh, these two gotta go. Like bad. Like really bad. Yep. Go ahead and do one of those. We do have a pretty significant little ant chain. Another Rafflesia. Do a little bit of that. They keep taking out my Rafflesias. It's so rude. You know what? We're gonna do this. Get a little scaling. We win. More ants. Upgraded elephant, consume adjacent humid plants, and spawn fiber. No. Beetle, I guess? None of the others seemed any good. I think it's removal time. More than anything else, it's removal time. Mantis shrimp, gotta go. Pistol shrimp. You too. I'm over it. Let's see. So we go here. Double trouble. Yes, please. Bonus when you activate spawn effects, and now I activate even more spawn effects. Hell yeah. Your number 1 supporter has been removed from your deck this stage. Ouch. Ouch. I should be able to spawn extra queens, but I did not. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I make this. Let's see. Let's see. I might be able to pull it out, but I don't know. It's not feeling terribly likely. Not too terribly likely. I'm gonna do this. Alright. The big angry ant. I'm gonna do that to continue our little ant chain. We'll do this, see if we can maybe get more ants on the screen just for funsies. But yeah, there's pretty much no way. Like, the score needed is just way too high versus what we're able to effectively get. Apple fritter, hell yeah. Why would we pull it out? I don't know. I don't know nothing. Never heard of it. There we go. I'm gonna grab these. More ant. Adds another one to the chain. More ant, but it does end the chain, unfortunately. Wait. Why do you not count? That's not a chainable. You motherfucker. I thought these were chainable, but apparently they're not. That is so unfortunate. Let's see. Ow. Let's see. I think you're our only hope to get all those points. There's no way. There's no possible way. Lion, consume the other lion. We scout our ant. There we go. Yep, awful. What in the world? What in the world? How? How do you win? This character, no bueno. None of it. None of it. Let's see. Alright. We got that. I feel like poison needs to be much stronger than it is. I'm gonna do that. Try to get butterfly off the ground. Do one of these. Butterfly. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so you grab one of these. Get the poison applied again. Oh, big stretch. Okay. Kirarara, hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Let's see. Oh, what? Gotcha. What happened? Just a stretch? Yes. Big stretch. Let's see. Had to stretch my back out a little bit. Alright, butterfly. Do one of these, get points for all of those, and we win. Perfect. You consume plant. Oh, just give me more turns. More caterpillar. Upgrade. Caterpillar. There we go. Transform. Let's transform. a monitor lizard, into a matriarch spider. You know what? We take those. We take those. Tenandayo. What you mean? Oh yeah, I can't reference that group. I forget. My bad. My bad. That's another one of those that's like been stuck in my head forever. Let's see. It's gonna take me a little while to stop it. Let's see. Perfect. What they do now, they're just fucking AI shills. Let's see. You don't know what I'm talking about, Genshin. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that checks out, yeah. Yeah. I was so pissed. I was looking forward to a game and then found out that they were utilizing AI bullshit without a disclosure on Steam. And I'm really upset. Garrett! Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some Wild City. It's like a little city builder kind of roguelike tile game. It's great. It's so much fun. Alice on Wonder Dabs. Love the name. Thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. It's lovely to meet you. And Tuna Fi. Welcome in. How was your stream, Garrett? What were you playing? Alice has the best name on Twitter. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. You're playing music. Hell yeah. Bing bang. Welcome in, Grimbit. Welcome in, Grimbit. Let's see. Let's see. So wait. You were doing some music? What kind of music stuff were you doing? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I saw that what was it? It was a Kiesel, right? The 9-string from the other day. Yeah. Sick. Y'all, Garrett's awesome. Go follow Garrett. Go do it. Go do it. Just got done with a charity the other day for Trans Lifeline. Plays some sick ass music. Pop. You did play a game called Souls Inferno, which you got emailed about, and yeah, it's a Kiesel 8. I thought it was a 9. Okay. 8-string, sick. You were doing music too, and did E33 music and City Poop. Yeah. City Poop. That's a genre for the birds, honestly. Sorry. Hell yeah. City Pop. Let's go. Come here, Rajanka. Come here. Come get your hugs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Super talented. Super talented. Y'all like musics? Y'all like musics? Y'all like sweet people with some hilariously chaotic energy? Go hang out with Garrett. Go do it. Pigeons and crows love City Poop. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Let's see. I'm gonna put my butterfly over here. No, we're gonna put it like this. That gives the matriarch spider a chance to expand further without just self-consuming too much. I appreciate you tons too. You're gonna break things down. Do it. Do it. You know what? We're gonna do some music things here too, right? Yeah. Do I do this thing? Or do I do a little bit of this thing? Yeah, maybe. Bust out a little bit of this thing. I play music too. I do. Automaton. Yeah, I love my automaton so much. I love it so much. I've got a lyre, but I haven't unpacked the lyre yet, and it's kind of difficult to keep it in tune. But yeah, need the music for the Switch 2 Ocarina of Time release. Oh, are they doing that? Are they nostalgia baiting the Legend of Zelda fans now? Let's see, but thank you. Yeah, I've got a lyre that's not unpacked yet. I just recently moved. I also play bass, but I don't do that on stream. Let's see. You got a hurdy-gurdy. That's so sick. I'm so jealous. I've been looking at the DIY hurdy-gurdy kits for so long. That's amazing. I love silly little instruments, and that is such a silly instrument, but in like the most affectionate way that I can say it. Hurdy-gurdy's a real thing. Yeah. You've heard a hurdy-gurdy for sure. Coolest instrument you've got's a mandolin. That's also really sick. That's really sick. The first thing that I played was a how do I describe it? If you've heard of a strumstick, you'll know exactly what it is, but it's like a dulcimer that's played a little more like a guitar. It's pretty great. Thought it was some nonsense words in the song Hurdy-Gurdy Man. No, it's an actual instrument. It's the little instrument that you like rotate the crank on. You rotate the little crank and it plays like the little stringy instruments. It sounds super like, I don't know. Is that a Baroque era instrument? It gives that kind of vibe. Old school. Onomatopic, yeah. It hurdy-gurdies. It's fantastic. But yeah, it's a little dulcimer thing. It's tuned in DAD. It's the frets are horrific, but it does its job. But yeah, it's a fun little thing. Yeah, I play all kinds of instruments all over the place. We need temperate, so we're gonna grab that. Get our multiplier going. Let's do ice helps us to get another multiplier. So we're taking moral again. We get it every time. You think you had one of those like a decade ago? Yeah. Also this and just started peaking the mic with a trumpet or something. No. I used to play saxophone. That would be the closest thing I would peak the mic with. I was also a flautist. I haven't picked up a flute in ages, or a piccolo for that matter. But yeah, silly little instruments. And then I've got my like voice as an instrument, because I used to be in a band, so I can still kind of go. And it's a good time. I can't do that often because I am in an apartment complex, but yeah. It's fun. Hi. Sax is sick. You met someone on here recently who also does flute? Hell yeah. It's super good. Let's see. Was that me? Yeah, that was me. Let's see. Let's see. So we need ice and the heat. So I'm gonna go for underground. Let's see. You couldn't find where it was coming from. It scared you. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. Let's see. You remember me mentioning that I did vocals? Yeah. Yeah. Well, good morning. Good morning. Let's see. Do I grab another matriarch? Yeah. I like the matriarchs. They're fun. Did not mean to scare anyone necessarily, but let's see. Let's see. We're gonna Gecko. Gecko is my favorite. Let's see. Leave a tab up and lurk while you make some food and get cozy. Sounds like a plan. Kirara. You're such a good puppy girl. Wait. No. It's hiding. There we go. Curse you with 5 minor inconveniences in the next 24 hours. Super fair. Super fair. At least you're awake now. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna grab some removal. You can get rid of some cellar spiders now, I think. No, it's the roundworms. It's the roundworms for sure. They're just super mid. Let's see. Aroof. Aroof. You know what? We get rid of these two. The starting kit for this character is just awful. It's a Lily emote. Oh, wow, wow. Lily's such a sweetheart. Your own fault for not having your phones on. Yeah? Yeah? Scare your neighbors a little bit. Let's see. We're just gonna start with the matriarch. Like ASAP. I know our insects score less or whatever. I don't care. I don't care. It's still obscenely strong. I'm gonna do this to drop our lizard. Let's see. You followed from a shout out from Lily and Zoe. Aww. Aww. They're such sweethearts. Let's see. Like, the amount of like sapphic joy that I experience when watching those two. Incredible. Incredible. Alright, we are gonna place this here.
Lizard.
Lizard. Minty, hi. You're up late or early. One of the two. They're so cute. They are. They are adorable. They're adorable. Honestly, half the reason you're clicker trained is because of Lily's stream. I love that. I love that. Let's see. Storm woke up. You wonder why, and you gotta feed him. Look. I'm sorry. My bad. It's storming where you're at. Super fair. Woke up in the middle of the night and struggling to fall back asleep. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Oh shit. You think your brain detected the incoming storm and woke you up to watch it? That's super fair. That is super fair. Let's see. Place that there. I do love a good storm. Butterfly. Alright. More butterfly. Fantastic. In a couple of turns, that thing's gonna be gone. And I am so beyond here for it. There we go. No, we'll just do this. We'll just do this, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Then I can place this down now because I got the butterfly going. You're a little frazzled after that. I have no idea what's going on in my game. That is super fair. After the click there. Let's see. Let's see. You're gonna check your weather app, then try to get back to sleep. Alright, sounds good, Minty. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Let's see. How does this game work? Fuck if I know. I'm being completely honest. Yeah, it is really tough to explain, but basically you just collect animals and you place them down as little tiles on a board, and you're trying to hit dollar goals, right? So let's see. It's kind of like if you've seen Cat God Ranch, it's really close to that. Collect animals, place them on a board, and try to make money. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. When a turn effect activates, I don't think so. I think we just piggy bank. Make money. Accurate. Accurate. On turn, move above and below. And below. Okay, so it's a double move. This works with what we just got. So we're trying to become like mayor of Wild City by campaigning around town or whatever. And we need to raise campaign funds. So our goal is down here, right? In the bottom left. So we're trying to reach 2,600 gold before we use 22 turns, right? Let's see. the little island, like the little land pieces, line up with certain alignments, certain elements that the creatures have. Getting different creatures of the same element can give you multipliers if you've unlocked that multiplier tier. Hopefully that helps. There we go. Interesting. Interesting. It do be a little interesting. It's pretty great. Honestly, it's complicated, but like once you kind of pick up on it, it starts to make a little sense, you know? So like each creature has its own special abilities. Like the cellar spider poisons a random adjacent animal. The butterfly is just really strong. That's like the butterfly's entire thing. So like I'm gonna put a butterfly there because there's a ×2 multiplier because that land piece has been activated. Combo builder roguelike, that's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. Let's see. Yep. And it's a good time. It's a really deep combo builder roguelike. Like surprisingly deep. So I'm gonna do that. Try to get a little extra out of the morals. We've got a matriarch that's just explosively upgrading things. Let's see, I'm gonna throw this here because there's a good chance the matriarch's gonna end up next to it and activating it. In fact, I may force a matriarch here. Eating them, yeah. Eating them, biting them. Let's see. Activate one of those. Chomp. Arr. Biting you. Consuming you. Grr. Grr. There we go. Matriarch is killing it. Absolutely killing it. Let's see. Deck. No, it's here. Bears, rodents, arachnids, fungi, and undergrounds. Okay. You're none of those. However, you might be one of our better choices. If we end up doing like a breeding thing. Pick a sticker, do removals. Pick a sticker, do removals. When you add a card to your deck, gain $15 dues. Don't know. Yeah. Stopping yourself from just barking and growling in chat. You're fine. You're fine. Grr. There we go. Removal. We would like to remove a monitor lizard. Goodbye. Bye, bye, bye. Arf, arf. Let's see. And then we would like to remove nothing else, I think. I think the rest of what we have is pretty sick. It's pretty sick. We skip. Go to protest time. Earth. You're off to bed. Good night, Travers. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. I'm gonna grab this. It's gonna do not so hot, but it could be fun. Let's see. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have anything that's gonna eat these, so that might have been a bad idea, but who knows? It'll probably be fine, right? Probably. Probably. I don't even know how to read that. Is that about right? Something like that. That feels rightish. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. That feels right. Making fun of you. I'm just trying to read it. Not making fun. Let's see. Grab one of these. Perfect. Bye. Lacana, hello. How are you doing? Let's see. Let's do another matriarch. Why not? We might get completely taken over by the cockroaches, but whatever. Whatever. It'll probably be okay. Something like that. It'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. There we go. Let's add you. Get a multiplier on all of those. Solid little turn. Nothing like amazing, but decent. Decent turn. Ow. Okay, we want to do this. Get the double on that. infinite pop. Lizard. Lizard. Moxie, hello, hello. It's going great. How's things been for you?
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Let's see. Nor. I guess we can just roundworm here. Perfect. There we go. Another butterfly. That should get us there. Beautiful. We are just scraping by. You're pretty good. You're just sorting all your Yu-Gi-Oh cards and hanging out with your boyfriend. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you're having a good time. Let's get the domestic because we already have ×4 multiplier there. Upgraded Black Ant is pretty good. Pretty good. I feel like we gotta. We also want to get Hot, I think. That way we can try to get the multiplier for that, at least the basic one. I'll take a sardine. I'll take a sardine. Lion. They don't really tie up like a lot of space on the board, so I feel like it's okay. We don't really want to buy things at the shop, do we? Oh, maybe removals. It could be time. Let's see. What's our damp one? I just don't care. Remove. What's our aerial? Flying fish. Don't care. Got it for the other synergy. Remove. What's our water? Sardine. Extra. Don't care. And then remove our ice. Mortal ends up taking up a lot of space. So yeah, we're gonna remove that too. What are you? Centipede? Maybe. Maybe. I always want to make cordyceps work and I never do. That's why cordyceps wasn't working with the other thing. The attend fish girly. I'm vegan. I don't eat any kind of fish. Blah. How you doing, Silvern? Let's see. So we could cordyceps. The matriarch's weaker. We cordyceps, and then when we get a chance, we remove the cockroach. You're gonna go play Outer Wilds DLC soon. Oh, sick. Super sick. Let's see. Electoral Showdown against Quetzalcoatl. Let's see. But it's good to see you. If bed bugs live in beds, where do cockroaches live? In cocks. They're not even incognito about it. Zero hesitation? Oh yeah, absolutely not. Wait, they do? Yeah, that's why they call them cockroaches. Let's see. Love. Hell yeah. Stop, Fluff. Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. There we go.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Mwah. All the snitches. Let's see. You don't get poisoned. Get poisoned. Oh. Oh. Sick. Do something like that. Perfect. Perfect. Then we cannot exactly put the cockroach on that. It just does not work. I do want to get the caterpillar spawning. There we go. Lizard. Lizard. Little lizard. Little lizard. Oh, little lizard. You know what? Get poisoned. I don't know if that works, but I hope so. Oh shit. It has begun. Do a little bit of this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Butterfly. Butterfly. There we go. This one. Perfect. Princess Hecate. Hello, hello. They're spreading. Yep. Yep. They sure are. If adjacent card is consumed, plus 25. Metro could do good. It could really mess us up, but it could be really funny. You love Metro? Exodus. Call me vape. I be spreading. Oh my god. And plus we know Metro is going to be left and right, so it helps. It helps a little. You activate move. Sure. What do we got here? Nothing great. Nothing great. Plus into adjacent invertebrates. You know what? Sure. Ow. Sorry. Public transport. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. There we go. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's see. Yeah, we want to get this going ASAP. Lizard goes up. Lizard up must go down. Gonna shove this here. Perfect. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard mentioned indeed. Indeed. Let's see. Spawn honey. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, as much as I want the butterfly, I kind of want to just do a little bit of this. Little cheeky one of those there. Should you play Liza P again or Steel Rising? Go for Steel Rising. It's a good time. It's a damn good time. Oh no, I blocked off the lizard. Whatever will I do? Lizard benefits from being blocked off. Let's see. I'm actually gonna do this. There we go. Your edibles hitting. Hell yeah. Drugs are real. Accurate. Let's see. There we go. That's an invertebrate. But it's not poorer. I'm so tempted. I don't, you know what? Fuck it. That's what we're doing. And as soon as we start hitting the sides, we're gonna have some aggressive cordyceps. There we go. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Beautiful. Oh shit, I forgot that does connect. I was like, we're gonna get more honey. It'll be great. Little did she know, it was not great. We're cordyceptioned. Let's see. But I think it's gonna be fine, actually. I think it's okay. Let's see. Lizard. Lizard. Wait, how much are you worth? Why are you so fancy? What the heck? Nobody knows. Spawn 2 copies of invertebrates from your deck. I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna regret it. I need to get rid of those cellar spiders. But I also need to come over here. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. DLC time. Sounds good, Sylvan. Sounds good. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Because I'm probably not gonna see you again. But thanks for hanging out. Alright. Consume beetles. What do we have? We got the roaches. Do something with that. We could do something with that. Alright. Countdown effects are twice as fast. We need that. We need that really bad. Really bad. That was a good one. Alright, so let's see. I say we come up here with this. That way the Rafflesia is spawning but isn't like completely wrecking us. Come here, Princess gorgeous, Hecate. Thank you for the hugs. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good night. Let's see. Could do this. Get the honey. There we go. More honey. More honey. All the honey. I haven't gotten a matriarch once. And I'm a little scared that I'm not gonna. Let's see. Why not? There we go. Beautiful. A little Rafflesia. Fantastic. Alright. A little bit of butterfly. There we go. Gotta love it. Let's see. Just grab this. There we go. I don't think there's like an effective way for me to do this, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Oh, fuck. There we go. Yeah, where the hell are my matriarchs? You don't have to apologize, James. Ginger, hello, hello. You're doing okay helping a friend? Hell yeah. How you doing, Ginger? I'm doing good. How's Furry Roguelike going? It's going great. You love the way this game looks? Oh, it's a good time. It's a damn good time. Let's see. Honey obtained. Let's see. I do think we lose. I don't think there's a way we can get victory out of this unless we get like really lucky. This is not looking super lucky to me. Just gonna shove that there. See what we do here. Yep, we have no more turns. Game over. I can't win with this character. What the shit? What the shit? It's driving me a little batty. Driving me a little batty. Let's see. You know what? Yeah? Yeah? You gonna do that? You gonna inhale them? The avatar when the screen goes dark also goes dark, yeah. And you'll notice when the background changes color, so does the lighting on my avatar. That's handled in engine. I mean, they're right down there. Inhale them. Oh, lordy. Yeah, well, thank you, Ginger. I appreciate it. Let's see. You like the spooky eyes and the glowy bits? Let's go. Smells like gummy sharks. That makes sense. I do walk on gummy sharks often. Let's see. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. What? Use them as toe spacers when painting nails. Yeah, that too. That too. I just like stepping on them. I like the squish under my feet. Let's see. Catch one of these. Blah. Blah. Beans. The beans. Double score. Double score. And then we'll do one of these, and that should get us there. Lordy. Lordy. Okay. All of these are ass. This is burnt ass cheeks. We will do this. Built-in synergies. Do one of these. Y'all are wild. Y'all are absolutely wild. It's great. James, thank you for all the support. Stop apologizing. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Seeing a platypus and it not being teal. Yeah. Harry dyed his hair. On the move. Tuna. Tuna. That'll work. Sticker. Plus 15 when you consume invertebrate. Yeah, why not? Why not? Ow, sorry. Stalactite. Ooh. I love stalactite so much. It's such a good card. There we go. Fitch. Can be. I bet you can. I bet you can. Let's see. Stalactite. Legitimately one of my favorites. I'm gonna do this. Ah, shit, you poisoned my tuna. Somebody poisoned the tuna hole. It over time, like, multiplies downward. And it's just really strong. It is really strong. Grab a Marimo. But redwood's fun. I mean, it's decent. It's not like amazing, but it's solid. Let's see. What do I want? Ice and underground. So let's go for the ice. Aerial and ice. Move above. Moved +6. Yeah, why not? We need to get some movement freedom. We get a little movement freedom, shit goes hard fast. I think whatever I take here, I'm gonna get rid of regardless. Let's see. You gotta go to bed. Sounds good, kidda. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Web weavers, sure. Remove. Just not a fan of the reindeer. Not a fan. Let's see, we'll save up. We'll save up a little. Can't score half, that's fine. Do a little tune. A little bit of this. Beautiful. Stalactite. There we go. How about a little tuna? Glorious. A little bit of this. Always love being here. Oh, absolutely. Thank you so much. Only have less if VIP was a redeemable option. Super fair. One day VIP will be available. Let's see. This beautiful beans. All the loves. All the loves. Alright, let me grab this. How you doing, Crassitator? There we go. Catch one of these. Beautiful. Immediate win. Immediate win. You had work this morning, you've been lurking. Super fair. Holy shit. We got a mine. And they called it a mine. You'll go get your earlobes pierced today. That's awesome. Congrats. Congrats. Mine plus stalactite is about to go nutty. Plus mountain goat? You know what? That's an ice one I can get behind. That's an ice one I can get behind. That is like the worst positioning for that, but okay. Let's go with this. There we go. Stalactite. You can go here. Oh. Yeah. That's about what I expected. Burb. No, not burb. You know, I'm just gonna do that. That's fine. We're gonna do one of these. Because what I need to do is get a stalactite in this corner here. Like real bad. Like real bad. Trying for a more gender neutral look, meanwhile, go for it. Go for it. Let's see. Info access on HRT and their gender wise. Super fair. Super fair. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna shove the mountain goat right there. Let's see. Let's see. Notable cis pronouns, it's. Yup. Let's see. That is again, bit of a personal question if you've just met somebody, Ginger. Let's see. It can kind of feel like it's coming out of nowhere, you know. Let's see. You known Crassa for a while? Okay, cool. As long as it's cool. Let's see. I always gotta check in, you know. At least a month. Get climbed on. There we go. Okay. Yep. I do the same thing if I notice somebody that was maybe like asking some strangely personal questions to you too, Ginger. I just want to make sure everybody here's comfy. And I'll only say strangely again because, like, from what I'm observing. Let's see. Have an extension that displays the pronoun. That would be really helpful, I think. Yep. Let's see. Alejo is the pronoun extension. And most of the like secondary like chat extensions that you can get for your browser end up displaying them. The one that I use is Frank Your Face. Let's see. FFZ. And if you look at the little display screen on the side that shows the chat, it should also show it. Let's see. No, it's not showing. What in the world? Let me try to fix that. Let's see. Here? No. Here? Where are you at? Where are you at? Overlay widgets. Edit. See if I can add it here. Yeah, I've told it to display the Alejo pronouns, but for some reason it's not wanting to connect. Let's see. Let's see. Details. Let's see. Yeah, it should display them on screen. It's just not doing it for some reason. It's just not doing it. Oh well. Let's see. Same with the pronoun setup if you're comfortable with it. Less risk of confusion. Absolutely. Absolutely. In my experience, the vast majority of people do end up respecting it, so. And I could do this. It's just an immediate. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. Let's go with Dove. Put you here. Because that should be able to, yep, that goes down one more. Gets us a couple more points. Take this, take out the dove. There we go. I need something else that'll eat minerals, I think. Should help quite a bit. Let's see. Dove gone. Put that down. Platypus. And I believe that got us over the threshold. Fantastic. Let's see. You've added the add-on. There you go. The more gender-neutral French pronouns with local discussion group you think you planned a session next week. Let's go. Hell yeah. Alright. It is not quite over the line. Shit. Is this gonna do it? Barely. Barely. I don't want any of these, I don't think. Unfortunate. I'll grab a chameleon for now. Laser plan this week for your face. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, let's pick a sticker. Spawn point. Ooh. Ooh. That's gonna go nutty with the stalactite. Upgrade specifically stalactite. That's gonna go nutty. Super nutty. Let's see. Let's see. Not saying you wouldn't respect them. Curious how people came up with them. Oh. In terms of like their origins, rock has been added to your deck for this stage. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Turn it into that. Easy peasy.
Lizard.
Let's see. I feel like there's gotta be somebody that's a little bit more suited to explaining that particular one than I. But oh shit, it put it in the wrong spot. Yeah, pronouns are cool because it implies genders that are not or less burdened by traditional social norm, but their meaning given by those who choose them. Yep. That's a damn good way of putting it. How you doing, Andy? It's good to see you. I'm gonna go with this. Person who's using neopronouns could better explain it indeed. Yep. The extension isn't putting it as pronouns. You don't know why. Just refresh. Let's see. Jeez, son of guy too. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up. To some Wild City. A roguelike deck builder tile-based game where you're getting animals and putting them on the board and they do all kinds of cool stuff and you're trying to get money.
Blizzard.
Yeah. How was your stream? Let's see. You know what? We're gonna poison that one. Let's see. I'm gonna do this, get the double. Fantastic. I am struggling so hard trying to get this build off of the ground. Let's see, we're gonna go here. Yeah, poison bitch. She was fun, getting hard mode unlocks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gotta love it. I'm just gonna stick this back there just so I can get an extra point. There we go. Let's do another tuna. Fantastic. Oof. A little platypus, I guess. I don't know. Shit. We are struggling. We are struggling, y'all. This is such a tough one. Let's see. I thought after I got the activate spawn effects, the stalactite would get better, but it's still just struggling so hard. This. No matter what, I open up another spot again. There we go. Yep, I think we lose. Unfortunate. Maybe not. We might be okay. Because that one dies and then I open up another spot. Yeah, I think we lose. I think we lose. Yep. We were 400 short. This character is so hard, y'all. It's so hard. Tyrus, thank you for the thigh slap. I got you. There you go. There you go. Alright. Let's try one more. One more run. I am struggling so much with this character and I don't know why. Let's see. But this is for sure
Did you see it?
The last game. How you doing, Andy? Good to see you. Let's see. We're gonna go like this. Beautiful. This. And then son of a bitch. those. Now we need this here. Get those 2 poisoned. 1 more poison. Son of a bitch. What's up, Ginger? You got home super late. Super fair. Ah! Send me a Discord message. Sure. It might take me a little bit to get to respond, but we'll see. I might be able to do it pretty quickly. I'm not sure. I said for sure last game. That was so short. That was so short. Alright. I want to get past the first thing. At least. I gotta show the game off a little bit. Because I don't know if I'm going to be coming back to it tomorrow. I don't know. I might take a break for a little bit. Let's see. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, we made it. We made it through. Early cordyceps could be fun. Why not? Why not? Grab one of you. Grab one of you. You just gotta set up the poison like we always do. There we go. Fantastic. And I can do something like this to get even more poison on there. Then something like this gets rid of that, and then as soon as they change, it'll take the other 2 out. Then we can get something that cleans up plants, I guess, and try going that route. We made it. Let's see. For each additional animal played on the same block. None of these are great for my build. We need to be able to re-roll these. When you activate move effects, they're okay, but like, I don't have the space on the board for it. I need consumption. Let's see. Giant puffball. Let's see. Turns into an empty giant puffball. Sure. Sure. I haven't really utilized it much. Let's upgrade cards. We'll go to the cordyceps. I'm gonna try to make it stronger. See if we can maybe guarantee that it'll work a little bit better. We want the ability to consume stalactite. We want the ability to consume plant fiber. I'm gonna take this and set it up here because that's gonna be strong. Sand. And then the sand goes away. Grab this. Lizard. We don't want to break into their path though. So I'll do this. That one gets gets taken out. I do... let's see, one of these here. There we go. And as long as that one's taken out, it will also fill up that location. Let's see. I'm gonna do one of these. That way we get a little bit stronger with that too. And we're there. We made it. Spawn a tulip. List him per adjacent plant. I don't know. I could go for another giant puffball to not like dilute the board too much. Let's see. I don't know what I'm gonna have that's gonna consume plant. Consume adjacent humid plants. That's a humid plant. That's also a humid plant. Okay. Yeah. Fun fiber. But like, that's probably okay. Storm, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Bug overload. Each additional invertebrate played at this in the same block. Okay. Move. What do I want to remove? Probably some of these damn lizards. I just don't care about a monitor lizard. Yeah, exit. Fight this thing. The aim of the water seemed a little off this time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, give me a second. Let me try. Let's see. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. Yeah, it's a little off to the side. I don't know why. It just be like that sometimes. Let's see. It's close enough. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. There we go. And then they took each other out. That's pretty sick. I like it. I like it. Do a little one of those. I think we also want to do something like this. Kind of force it downward. And then something like this when I can. Thank you. Like I said, it'll probably be after stream. Let's see. I'll put you down here. I can do something like that to block you off so you quit putting your rocks down. And we can have them eat each other. There we go. Alright. Something like that. Hog. Take one of these. Stick it like that. Just kind of have it go down. Force that one down that way. Why not? Why not? Dodging it in exchange for more caffeine. Yo, that's the plan. Speaking of, just about choked on my caffeine there. We don't want a cellar spider. None of these are particularly good. But I guess if I do this, it upgrades that, so it gets me there. What is this? Transform adjacent fiber into hay. Give 20 to adjacent domestics. Consume adjacent minerals except gems. Spawn coal or gem. I mean, they are still worth a chunk. And if we can figure out a way to eat gems, I think the mine is the way to go. For each additional copy of the same card played in a block. Plus 20 when a card completes a cooldown or countdown. That could be really good for us, I think. Monster wipe through the nostrils, that's kind of what happened. Pretty much. Almost dead on. There we go. It just went down the wrong pipe. Cracking open a caffeine. Could be. Could be. Let's see. Do a cheeky little one of these. I think I'll do this, 'cause I don't really want to feed this thing immediately, right? Doesn't feel like the best of ideas. Underground. Do that one. May have altered your life's future. You spent almost 12 hours yesterday playing Batamon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nishi, hello, hello. I'm doing great. How are you? And Roar, I'm glad you're enjoying Batamon. It's a fun time. It's a fun time. Let's see. Puffball. There we go. Puffball. Let's see. You know what? Fuck it. Give me that sapphire. That's right. That's right. Give me... What the hell is that? Alright. Do one of these. One of these. Upgrade that. All those get taken out. Fantastic. Catch that. Beautiful. A little bit of one of them. Gorgeous. Batamon is Roar Beast Bait. Dangerous game. Let's go. Waking up and just doing some art things and vibing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. try that. I am on what has to be my last run of the night. Let's see. I guess on the move. I don't know. Because, like, I have been fighting this character all night. And already upgraded Stalactite again. Yeah, let's do that. For sure. For sure. We'll go ahead and do something like this. Hell yeah. Love to see it. There we go. Ooh. We got a ruby. Do one of these. Phenomenal. You know what? Another one. Another one. Oh, it blocked me off. Damn shame that. Let's see. Go ahead and do one of these. Ooh, a coal. Sick. Sick. Do one of these. Lovely. You've completely forgotten what's the win condition for this game. Down here at the bottom left, you wanna meet this goal in this number of turns. That's your entire win con. Princess Hecate, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Let's see. I think I gotta do this. Yeah. Clear that out. I can puffball there. Sick. Then something like this might be good. With a little something like this here, get extra cordyceps. And just a nice little one of these right here. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna do this. Try to block that off. Sick. Sick. It did make a coal, so I'm gonna do this. Let that eat me. And friggin' tastic. Do this. It'll let me drop down one, and that should be enough for victory. Potato. Beautiful. Beautiful. I did it. Ah. Indeed. Let me get another humid for the extra malt. We're gonna take another matriarch spider. Let's see. We need ice. We need frozen. Adjacent to mineral, move above. Yeah, that'll work. Some random geek. Hello, hello. Your brain's shutting down. Same. Same. This is my last run of the night, for sure. For sure. Alright, so hot ones. A cactus. No, that's a hot plant. Fuck. The beetle's not great either. Is it weaker than or equal to? Poorer. Cards with a lower score. Oh, it is lower. Okay, we're good. I can Hercules Beetle and then Cordyceps. There we go. To roots. What does Cordyceps count as? Human, plant, fungus, parasite. Let's see. What do I want to remove? Carrot kind of sucks. Carrot kind of sucks. Equally, potato kind of sucks. But roundworm is the worst. Roundworm might be my least favorite card in this entire deck right now. I never want to see Roundworm again. There we go. Electoral Showdown. Transform adjacent animals into rock. Transform invertebrates into rock. Transform plants into rock. Well, what you gonna transform rock into? Nothing. Jack shit. Let's see, which one's up here? Animals into rock. So what I can do is this. Turn into rock. Turn into mineral. It's pretty sick. I'd say it's a good combo. Let's see. Then we want to just kind of have the rock go down. Let's see. I guess we can do this. Protect that. Oh shit. There we go. Something like this. They got little hats on. I love it. Right. That's invertebrates. So we want our invertebrates over here. Something like this would be cool too. Just to get a couple extra points. Let's see. Same thing here. Pretty solid. You. Take this one out. Let's go. Let's go. Something like that. Fantastic. Do one of these. Get another quick gemstone. See what we got going on down here. But also just another one of these is pretty damn good. Kind of hard to beat. Let's see. Gotten really good at forgetting to enter the drop despite it staring you in the face. That's super fair. Oh, my shoulders popped on that stretch. Let's see. Okay, oh, what's this? Ayo, what? The stretches sounds what? I'm just stretching. Sometimes you just gotta stretch it out a little, you know? Let's see. Go here. Hope that they don't turn into rocks. Lesbian morning brain at work. Oh no. Oh no. Flustered at work? How could I? Let's see. You give me head pats? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Storm of ashes. You're such a good girl. These here, blah, blah, blah. Puffball. Beautiful. We can take that. This spawns one of those. Oh lordy. There we go. Spawn you, turn into you. Fantastic. It's gonna be so tight. There's a chance, but it's gonna be so tight. There we go. Destroyed. Oh, we made it. Let's go. Giant turn, hello. How are you? Princess Hecate. Yes, such a good bunny. And I am so proud of you. The card is spawned next to me, vanish at +5. That'll keep the board from getting too full. Each additional plant played in the same block, sure. You were saying that you were proud of me, but that works too. Oh, thank you. I mean, I am proud of you. You've done really good stuff. You did a whole ass move. That's not easy. Alright, let's do You did. Absolutely. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna come over here. Alright, this is gonna come this way. For sure. Puffball. Mountain goat. If that reaches all the way to the bottom, this mountain goat's gonna go nuts. It's gonna be great. Alright. There we go. That is so much. Slap this here, which is going to... Oh, it's not gonna take that. Hell yeah. I say we do this here, and we just let those stalactites just go all the way down. Alright, something like this, I suppose. Look at all the spawning, it's great. Let's see. Puffball. Take one of these. There we go. Beautiful. Let's see. Honestly, let's just throw that one there. Get a sapphire spawned in. Oh no, you got blocked off. Kinda rude, honestly. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Cordyceps. Roundabouts here, something like that. Looking pretty good to me. Again, looks close enough to me. Let's see. Guess I'll just shove this here. Beautiful. Sure. Sure. I'll be so honest, not a whole lot of faith. Not a whole lot of faith right now. There we go. But I can keep feeding that, which is going to keep, well, sometimes I might be able to keep feeding that. Let's see. Oh, that did help. Alright. Puffball. There we go. Throw that there. Get more cordyceps. We might be able to pull this one out. There we go. Do that. Turn you into a sapphire. Start consuming plants. Let's see. No. I don't even know, y'all. Princess Hecate, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Do one of these. Consumed. Alright. Got that. Don't want to do that. I guess this is the closest that I would want to do. That takes the elephant out. Kind of gets rid of the elephant in the room, if you will. I'll do that. We end up with a pearl. Hercules beetle. Cordyceps. That was it. Lordy. Oh, and Princess Hecate, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Alright. Yeah, I am just struggling. I'm struggling. So close to beating like the second area. That character is tough. That character's so tough. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But all the other ones have felt much easier. That one's super tough. So when you got gassed up for the apartment, it tried to melt you today. Oh no. Progress is progress. Accurate statement. Accurate statement. However, it is getting to be about that time for me. It's getting late and I got work in the morning. So, thank you all so much for coming out. Stick around. I know who I'm raiding. We got somebody doing an endurance stream. It's going to be great. Trust. Super fun times ahead. Thank you to Midflight for the resub, Cheese Sonic Guy 2 and Garrett for the raids, and to our subscribers Andy, Violet, Bubba, Mika, Shar, Katsu, Kaz, Lokana, Prince of Foxes, Raston, Jean, Storm, Traverse, Jinxie, and Zero for popping in. And if your name's not on that list, don't you worry. It doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Now let's go. I think it's time to do a little bit of raiding, y'all. It's time to do a little bit of raiding. We're gonna go hang out with Katsu. Katsu's doing a 24-hour endurance stream. I drew the little channel emote for it. It's pretty great. So, yeah. Thank you all again for coming out. But for now, it's Spoopy Ghosty raid time. Have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers. Subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Katsu, who is playing some Peak with Friends, including Phoebe. We know Phoebe. Phoebe's good people. It's gonna be great. So go on, get. Love you all. Raid. Bye. Good night, Andy. Good night, Silver. And good night, Violet. Good night, Princess Hecate. Good night, John. Good night, Nisi. Thank y'all again for popping in. Good night, Storm, and good night, Die-U-Turn. All right, get out of here. Have fun. Bye.